All right, good morning. Welcome back. Happy Sundays. How y'all doing today? Oh, I didn't pull up my chatbot thing. Oh no, I can't read chat. I knew I was missing something. I don't know where it's at. I honestly forgot the name of this app. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh my god. It's hidden, apparently. Don't use it enough, I guess. That's a lie. Where'd it go? Just open it up. Disappeared. There it is. All right, there we go. I can read chat again. Fantastic. All right, what do we got so far? Long, good morning. Tachyon Yang, good morning. How y'all doing? I'm totally prepared for this. Per usual. Like I mentioned before at the end of the last stream, I think you guys remember. If you guys recall. We're gonna go and tackle the Manticore. I was thinking about this fight yesterday though, and even though we're high level, it's still gonna be a pain in the ass. Like we don't have a whole lot of base dodge. It's it's good enough. And we're gonna be moving constantly, so about 63 base dodge. The biggest issue I think we're gonna run into is control resistance. Or is it move? Sorry, and move resistance could be the biggest issue. We don't have a whole lot. So getting immobilized is a real threat in this fight. But it is what it is. So the first thing is we're done with Fort Ebert. We're gonna head out to the Rotten Willow. I'm probably gonna park my caravan somewhere in the halfway points between us and the Manticore. So I can just walk to both places. Might be a good idea possibly to get the, I don't know if I have any amber chunks in my caravan, but maybe get the potion so I don't have to like kill the Manticore. That's if I haven't got rid of all my amber chunks. If I got rid of them, then so be it. I won't be doing that, but we shall see. It's all healing supplies. Yep. What's in here? Hey, I got a handful of amber. All right. Oh, I'm missing a crawler's eye though. And I don't think I bought one. No, I don't think I did. Okie dokie. Well, with that being said, can't use that as a method. So what we can do instead, I'll bring those with me. I will bring the cleansing chalice for some reason. Bring those. Smoke's not really gonna matter. I could do a bottle of oil when I go to throw this. Or throw it afterward. I'm not too sure which. That right there will help out a lot. What else could help? Antitoxins in case I get attacked. Get poisoned. Pain med for whenever we're desperately in need for that. I don't really need this either. Cape. Which you can put on during the fights. Pop one of these antidote syringes. I'm gonna buy a drug when we get, oh, this too, for healing purposes. I think there's some, hold up, let me put this over here real quick. I have an idea. So inside of this, there is more herbs. This is the health replenishment one, and this is the one for control resistance. May as well take all three. So I'm gonna put this back over. Put this back on. We'll eat all three of these. Hopefully we kill the manticore within, 300 and some odd turns. So we'll see. We'll see. What else do I need? That'd be for dodge and crit, which wouldn't be too bad. But I think we need something with... it's going to be a long fight. So we need a drug that's probably going to help us with energy. Where's my little box full of healing supplies? I'll need this. Here's my healing supply box. It's one of these. Probably be this one. What's the other one? That's all. Okay. It's all food. I gotta move this food over so I don't forget about it. There we go. Okay. Let's fill this up with more healing salve. There we go. So if your healing salve's there. Oops. I need splints. Which I know there's a lot of somewhere. There we go. Okay, so antitoxins whenever we need it. There's 2 splints. I got vivifying essence. I got bombs. Regular pain meds next. There we go. 2 regular pain meds, ether inhaler. Got my cape. I'll have food. I'm not going to eat this one specifically, but I have food on me. I think that should be fine. And then all I got to do is buy a drug. And we should be good. Hopefully. Be good. A cape? Yeah, it's in my backpack. Also, hi, Maestro. What's up now? The control res and movers thing is going to be the biggest pain in the ass, honestly. I'll get Leaf's buff for this one, too. Okay, let me go talk to Varen, and we'll head on over to the Rotten Willow. Apparently Varen's over here. Like I said, we're going to head to about this spot and be able to walk both ways. Redeemed hydrate? Well, that's coffee. It's close enough. Did you prepare? As best I can. We're preparing. Oh, I got raided. I just realized. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. Axe of Yorgrim. What's up, brother? Sorry, I was too focused on preparing. I meant for hydrate. Yeah. You want me to hydrate with coffee or water? I got both. I'm good. How about you? I'm good, brother. Thanks for the raid. I didn't even see it. Well, there's not very many people here right now, but I'll shout out anyway. Had some close calls with some tier 4 enemies, randomly critting me in my light armor build. But what's going good? Okay, good to see, good to see. Yeah, those random crits be not good. Not good. Alright. First order of business, we have this run over. Grab the book. I'm not gonna go back and forth. Just gonna go over there and get it accepted. I gotta turn in the tablet. Wherever it is. So let's get that turned in. We'll buy some food from there. Yeah. Simple as that. Yeah, I'm ready for this build to be finished. Hopefully I don't die. Hopefully it's finished and like retired, so we shall see. But I have another one in mind that I think would be a lot of fun. Okay. Up here. If I had a crawler's eye, I would just do the potion. What are these guys? Oh, never mind. Those probably guys. Those are the normal guys. Never mind. I have the tablet here. Okay, 1,500 crowds. It's a rep. Nikov. I wish he had more, but he only has the one. They're short on supplies. Not much food either. We're gonna eat a lot. Okay, let me leave, come back in. Just allow Crazy to talk to us now about the Manticore. Okie dokie. Is RoT really strong? Yeah, RoT's a really strong skill. And you can mix it between sword, axe, dagger, mace. Makes you essentially like a fencer type of build. Just a one-handed user. Good morning, Spyro. How you doing, brother? Hanfen. Hanfalas, sorry. Hello, good morning to you as well. Oh, and to answer the question you asked at the start of the stream, how am I doing? I am sick and I feel like crap. Damn, brother. Still sick, huh? Pancarks, good morning. How art thou? Fencer with a flail, though. Yeah, basically. I had a Saber Fencer HP and a negative damage stacking light armor build right on target. It was one of the tankiest builds I ever had. Was light, and it was light armor. I had one like that back in the day, too, with Leo. Right on target. A lot of the charge skills. I went light armor as well. But back then, too, I also had the additional advantage that with the type of skill that we had, we could use finisher to recover all of our skills. So between finisher, restoring all of our skills, including first aid, it was pretty sick. Back then, you could take on tier 5 dungeons naked with just a weapon. Pretty crazy. Well, I guess we just rest up here and yeah. Hopefully this goes well. Sleep until 13. I don't need the money on me. I don't know what else I could possibly take that would make any sense here. Do I need this? Do I just get another one of these? Maybe? That's all I can think is just grab up more healing supplies to make sure I have enough. I got the food with me I can bring up, and I got my cape inside of my backpack. Got my herbs. I got my drug. Not the... This isn't the one I really wanted, but I'll take it anyway. I should have brought the Nikov. I mean, what's the other one? Alquid. I should have got that one instead for energy replenishment. think I bought the wrong one. Well, too late now. Oh, what about a puffball? You think? Maybe? Puffballing in the face? Maybe worth a shot, maybe. Puffball him when he goes to throw lightning down on the ground or some shit. Maybe? Oh, it's full. It's in here. I don't need this. Okay. I think that's good. Let's grab this, and I'm also gonna get. I need money. I'm gonna toss that off to the ground, and then pick up my money here. Grab up Leaf's buff, endurance, because that'll help us out too. And then we grab this back up. Okay, let's do this. I hope this should be fine. I mean, I'm high enough level. It's just I don't have a whole lot of move resistance. Immobilization is a real threat here. They need to make those skeletons less tanky, especially if there's like an unlimited amount of skeletons that get summoned nowadays. Kind of lame. Did that build in this patch, nice. I was expecting it to be a 5 out of 10 power build, but it was cosplaying Mongolian Raider build. Ended up being an 8 out of 10 level strong, nice. Baylor normal. Devs are taking so long with the update on dev. Yeah, I don't know why. Admittedly, I thought this patch would be a little bit quicker. It's because I think between the lighting and some of the other things that they did that were, you know, they're longer parts of the build or longer parts of the game. You would think this part would have been much quicker. Because the idea between like ever since Rags to Riches was that updates would be a little bit smoother, since the base game was basically finished, and then lighting was added, and that took a little bit more time. Or was it the AI rework? It was one of those, or both. Christian, what's up? Good luck, thank you. Okay, so here we are. Don't need the speed hacks on. I think we'll be fine. It's gonna be slow going, and that's gonna be annoying. Yeah. See how hungry we are. 7%, and we're a little thirsty, so I'll drink. I gotta drink one from here. I should drink that right off the bat, but I'll do it right now. Then I'll merge. Okay, so we want this stuff out. I feel like I'm overstacked. For some reason, still strongest build I did was electro staves with light armor. Yeah. Anything the staff battle mages is just too strong. Good. I don't know what build to run right now. Probably going to play another game until I can think of something interesting. You know, I tried. Yeah, the burial cave. What's up, Ped? Oh, Pedro. I can't. I was trying to find other games to play too, and I just can't. Nothing's been interesting. I've been playing No Man's Sky, but nothing else has really interested me. All right, let me. I usually record these so I can upload them sometime. All right, we're recording. What's going on, YouTube? It's okay, Mo. We're back again, taking down the Manticore, hopefully, with our Mahir, right on target mace, discombobulator. I don't really know what to call him, but that was the most recent naming scheme for this one. But regardless, this is a build we went into heavy in agility and perception, with a touch of willpower. Not entirely sure the route we wanted to take with this. I was going to go like 25 and 25 perception agility build with this one, but whatever. A little bit of vitality to help us keep energy draining going. The other option would have been like strength for more weapon damage, but regardless. Oh, the way it stands as the moments is we got mayhem damage of like 44% at 120 weapon damage, 114 efficiency, 29 body part, 38 armor penetration with 99% accuracy. Crit chance, 25% at efficiency of 68.7 and 30% counter. The cooldowns, which is really what I was looking for, you know, increasing. We actually have cooldown duration lowered by endurance training. So we're at about 50.5%. The vigor buff. What the hell? Why is my vigor buff so low? I slept for 13 hours. I only walked like a couple of feet. What the hell? Doesn't make any sense, chat. I even discovered this area. What the frick? 500 turns? This doesn't make a sense. But whatever. Okay, so I got only 500 turns of vigor for some reason. Peace of mind buff. This doesn't make any sense. What? I slept for like 10 hours. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Moving on. Bleed, daze, and stagger chance there. Life drain of 15%. That should keep us a little on the up and up. A little life drain, or sorry, energy drain on my weapon would probably be pretty solid. But being on permadeath, it's really hard to get that enchant that you're looking for. Otherwise, I would say, yeah, energy drain would be great. 53 base dodge, which actually gets higher a little bit since we have the one that where it increases by 2% whenever you move, which is great. So it gets up to like 63% base dodge. My biggest worry here is move resistance. It's not high enough to prevent us from getting immobilized from the skeletons, so got to keep an eye on that. Otherwise, everything else is, you know, it's whatever. It's light armor. Looking at abilities, their maces, it's almost the entire skill tree unlocked. I'll eventually get concussion just because it'd be nice to unlock the whole skill tree. Warfare, currently got the war cry. We have finishers. We went down this with the right on target skill, obviously. Athletics, we went down for the peak performance. Probably gonna get eventually the mighty kick and push the falling for some energy recovery, but whatever. Next level up is probably gonna be either flexible defense or battering ram because we're here, so we'll get an extra skill point. But this is what we have so far. Survival, 2 points here for vigilance, and that's it. Nothing else. In terms of like gear that I got currently, we wanted to reduce skill cooldowns because the major points of this build was to have knockouts be usable like a lot of the time, most of the time, I guess. Between knockout and sudden lunge to prevent enemies from even being able to use any of their skills, since knockout puts every one of their skills on maximum cooldown. Crazy ass skill. But yeah, so we have the three-headed flail. Not too sure if this was the strongest one we could have used, but it had a high crit and crit efficiency. And since we had a high crits, I figured, what the hell, let's add more crit to the mix. And that's what we went with. The other choices would have been like the Elven Flail for more stun chance versus this 9% bleed chance. I would think stun chance would have been great. It would have put our days at 25 and stun at 10% chance. But we lose out on the crit efficiency and extra crit chance. Then we got the Aristocrat Doublet, cooldown reduction. We got this for more crit chance, crit efficiency. The life drain on this ring, so this is what we're going to be using. But 11% control res is awesome. Magic resistance on this ring here. We got rending. Again, these aren't the best rolls I could have used. I would have rather got like move or control res or something like that. But it is what it is. Health, and rending resistance on this one. But again, cooldowns there. And we have the more crit chance, crit efficiency. Or sorry, crit efficiency and counter with negative fumble. So I'm going to take the backpack off. I'm going to put the cloak on. And a couple other things I want to do before we get started. Rot blooms. We're going to eat this, right? Because we don't want to get, what's the word for it? Poisoned? Or have some poison resistance at least. I'm going to eat that. Honey Hyssibs, eat that. These last like 360 turns. What was the other one? Silver root. Eat that.
So hopefully we beat him in that amount of turns. Otherwise, this is gonna suck. Food. Food. I gotta eat one of these at least right now. We are at still a little thirsty, so may as well drink again, which sucks. So another pale puffball. Toss that. Pale puffball over here. Let's see. Pale puffball. And the surgeon's toolkit. I guess the food can stay there. It's not like I'm gonna be hungry again throughout this fight. At least I shouldn't. I don't know. I hope this is gonna be fun. We'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. What's up, Melodic? What's good? Doing the Manticore. Yeah, that's the first thing we're gonna do this today. Your sleep vigor was replaced by cave discovery vigor. Was flat out replaced? It shouldn't be replaced. It's supposed to stack. Went back and looked. You slept and you had 37. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I didn't regenerate enough because of my maximum fatigue. That makes more sense. This build is kind of like the silencer from Dota, since it silences all skills. Oh, okay. Mace builds pacification of the hostile element through knocking some sense into them or dying. Trying. They do the dying though. Well, let's hope this goes well, guys. Let's do this. I gotta be very cautious when it comes to getting attacks on the Manticore, though. It's gonna be a long fight. Well, maybe. I confused him? Is that a thing you can do with this? Well, let's see what happens at least. I'm gonna focus on these skeletons. So I can't step in. He's just gonna do his little, like, one AoE skill. Is he taking any damage from that at all? What's a easy skill to use that doesn't cost a lot of energy? Probably gonna be armor break. Okay, so we've got 4 turns. He's gonna do lasers. There we go. Use that against him. He might jump at us next. Let's see what happens. Nope, he walked. Okay, this one's down to 57. Okay, so he jumps at us. Good. I step away. There we go. He's gonna summon more skeletons. 3 turns. So eventually, he'll come to me. He'll come to me again. I wonder if I should step away right now. Trying to count these turns up. So if I wait, is he gonna do skeletons? No, he has 3 turns. So if I go here, I'm 1 step away from the skeleton. That'll put his lasers up next. So let's see here. If I step here, skeleton goes there. He should go this way. And then lasers will be up next, which I'll have to step away. And then step up, which I'll have to fight the skeleton. So let me stand. Let me go. Let me go here. You jumped at me because you weren't supposed to, brother. What are you doing? The opposite of what you're supposed to. Can I go down this way, please? So laser right there. I just want to go down at an angle, but it's going to be so tough to do that. I hope this step's in the right spot. This is my free hit, chat. Finally! Let's do armor break to reduce his armor. Please. There we go. All right, first hit. Took some armor down. What are you going to do next? You're going to summon more skeletons, probably. That's probably going to miss because of this. I won't even worry about it. Could you show us the accessory kits? What do you mean the accessory kit? What? Are you talking about everything I have here? You'll have to be more specific. Lasers are gonna come up next, so I'm gonna let him get lasered. Nice. Good crit. Then you can come into me. Or he jumps away. It's another death. Let's the ring and the amulet. Sorry, I got you. Yeah, this is a life drain. I'm a ring, magic resistance, and rending resistance. Nothing too crazy. Just the life drain here. Oh, he stepped out this time. Interesting. Because he got confused. Is that really cause chance? 150 chance to confuse or stagger. I didn't see that last time. Lasers are going to come up next. We don't want to be right next to him. There we go. Confused again. Okay, he's gonna blow these up. We already know that for a fact. I don't know what skill I should use right now. So lasers will come up, or yeah, because it's gonna be lasers. So let me step out of this. Step over again. One more turn. I couldn't step in enough, could I? Nah. Alright, he's gonna do that again. I was gonna throw this again. Do a little bit of damage. Because why not? And he's coughing, which, whatever. It is what it is. Nice! I like that. That was a perfect step in. Okay, so he's probably gonna jump at us eventually. He's gonna laser us up. I guess I continue to stack that battle rage up. Inspect. There's our free hit. Take that armor down again. I have to step away. Oh, no, he got an attack of opportunity. What a turd. Again with an attack of opportunity. Oh, this is fun. I'll go here. I got to fight two of them off? That's dumb. Maybe I should... No, I didn't have to use finisher. It would have been pointless. So not lasers. The bone pyres is available again, but of course they stepped into the wrong place. Why wouldn't they? I just took out two of them. I can't go there, so I'll just shout again. Just keep on getting my battle, my battle rage stacks. That's pretty fun. This guy should die though. I don't need to recover energy, so it's pointless to use finisher. Check. Hey, look, as long as I can keep the skeletons from healing him, that's a win. Yeah. It's a good thing I moved. He's in a laser next turn, so if I go here. Seize. Armor's down to 70. I wish I could get a couple more hits off. Got that double hit on that one. He should be dead with this hit. And then seize. Oh, I should have stepped in a different spot. All right, so he's gonna summon more. I'm gonna toss this again. Oh wait, I have a skeleton to take down. Let's worry about this guy. I would almost like to move him, but it wouldn't be a, I don't know. There we go, good counter. All right, so he's gonna step into us, I do believe. Or jumps, which is good, because now I can get a free hit. So we fumbled that too. He partially dodged it, that's what it was. So 56 armor durability. We're getting him low. Lower, at least. Let me go up. That way that skeleton takes a hit. He's gonna let's go ahead and recover my battle rage. What do you got? One more turn. So it'd be pointless to use any of these other ones. Look. Okay, my hand needs to get a little bit healed up. Just a wee bit. Nice. Double check. Step right next to him. Be able to break his armor down. Oh, good. Twice. I was hoping this would happen eventually. How to do this, supplies? He's not going to get knocked back, so I'll just use that. I have to step this way. Now that they're close by, he's going to use bonfires. This will decrease my damage taken. There we go. Investigate again. He should use lasers. Or he's confused and he steps into me. One or the other. So lasers will be up next. 44. Didn't really take very much damage either, so we're good there. The only problem is I'm losing energy because of this. So let me go down, go down, go down again, so we're not losing energy. And then I'll shout again. Bad idea, mister. But it's Vengeance of the Dead. We'll take the risk. We'll hit him. I'll take a hit from this skeleton too. Now, should I? Think I'll be able to kill him with this? I hope so. I've got, how much crit chance do we have right now, chat? 30%. This adds another 15. Okay, I got him. I got my energy back. There we go. Oh, he was at 70%. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to kill him. Lasers are coming up next. All right, so we're still a turn away. That was sick, wasn't it? 3, 4. Let's wait for him to come to me. Okay. He's going to summon more undead. This might be a good opportunity to throw... Kind of want to wait for the armor to go away before I do this. I've already threw all of my what do you call those things? The puffballs. Got him. All right, so he's gonna do that. Skeleton will go here. Now they both... Oh, right. He can't step to me. I'm so stupid. Messed that up, but okay. Shout again. Let me seize, so he hopefully misses. Okay. Alright, now we got a little too many skeletons on the map. But that's okay. The next turn, so I'm going to pop that. Yeah, have him blow up on us. There we go. Clears the map. Okay, so 93-32. Again, goal here really is just to slowly whittle him down. I want to wait for that armor to go away. So 3 turns. 1, 2. Maybe he could have done a hit, but I've had it where he like hits us still. Since he's going to, I'm going to do this skill. Then we step into him. This should be my free hit, but with a high crit chance. Nice, we got that crit off. That's what we want to see. Got to step this way so I can get out of here, because I'm surrounded by spikes. There we go. Let's see what he's got. 91-14. So we're getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. Head still hurts a little bit. I'm gonna go down again. We're gonna get surrounded here. Stack that back up. Nice. Good hits. 14 armor durability. Okay, got him. After this, he's going to Bonepires. Damn, they both got really good hits off. Lucky little bugger. Let me heal again. Okay, can't get a free hit here. Or... I don't know. I got 1 stack of elusive. I can give it a shot and see. Please summon. Why would you do that? You're dumb, bro. Summon your goddamn skill. Well, now it's a free hit. And your armor's gonna be gone. So stupid. Would I be able to get a free hit now, you think? I don't have any of my defensive skills up, so I don't want to take a risk. That's dumb. He's predictable and not predictable at the same time. I'll do that. I know it brings the pain up, but it should be okay. I'll take the pain down. Shout again. Can't do those skills. I'll come down here. I I really wanted to step into him so I can get a hit off next, but whatever. He's gonna blow them up. No more skeletons for you at 84%. Maybe I should have threw something at him. Not a big deal. We'll continue to hold on to our potions, and we'll throw these in a second. Now that his armor's gone, I should be able to throw the spider blood flasks and let that take some damage. So lasers, let's step away a little bit. I was gonna jump into it, so he switched it up on us, chat. Not a big deal. He's gonna do lasers here in a minute, so just wait. Step away. Check again. Let's go ahead and shout, restack up our battle rage. He stepped on his own trap because he's confused. I'm gonna wait. I think. When should I throw the maybe do it right now. This should hit him. Nice. Let's go. If I move, I'll be 2 tiles away. Could go this way. Okay, so he's gonna do. This is our free hit, chat. What does this one do again? Let's see. Grants the strike 21% additional armor damage for each turn of days. He doesn't have days. If the target takes damage, applies it with 16% damage taken and negative 15% move. Well, the more damage taken would be good while he's acid bath. There we go. Okay. Now we just gotta wait and do this all over again. Three and 5. Hey, at least I can get my vigor back by killing everybody. I started with 500. Alright, next turn, I'm gonna step away. We're gonna do this again because I think he can do lasers. This is the. Should I step forward? So it's gonna be lasers. No, because I gotta worry about the skeleton. Yeah, I'll just throw this. Nice. Brand new follower, Owen. Just subscribed. Welcome on in, Owen. How you doing today, brother? All right, 74. Shout again. Keep that battle rage stack going. Let him just sit there, summon things. Who cares? Did not work. Got him with that time, though. 72% with lasers up next. So you laser twice. No, this is in my way. I don't trust it. Oh, he's got him. Oh, crit was nice. It almost one-taps him. Almost. I'm going to have to get these skeletons off the map so he doesn't heal up with this. There we go. So the next turn, he'll blow them all up. Let me step away. Inspect. So 2 and 3. So we gotta wait a couple of turns. Hopefully he steps on his own trap. Oh, he skid wrecked. All right, now we're gonna throw the firebomb. And I want to hopefully prolong that by throwing this next. Did it work? It did indeed. That's why I did it in that order. Fantastic. 68%. And he's going to use another skill, which we'll have to wait. So we'll wait 10 or 6 turns before we can do other stuff again. Ace hits. Would have loved that the lasers would have hit this guy instead, but okay. One more turn, and then we'll wait it out again. So he's gonna step into us. Step into us. He's gonna do lasers. Try step here. I should be able to get a free hit. I hope he summons skeletons first, because then I'll get 2 free hits. Let's do... What's this one do again? I doubt I'll be able to knock him back. Doesn't do anything else that's noteworthy. 25 weapon damage. Maybe I haven't used this skill all round, but it shouldn't. No, it would, wouldn't it? I think. Put everything on cooldown. I don't think that works. What is it? This one? Daze doesn't prevent the use of abilities. Abilities cooldowns can't be increased or prolonged by external means. Right? That means I can't... I'm building a character similar to the Italian Ranger of the Black Gates with a bow, a sword, a dagger as weapons. So you're like dual wielding sword dagger? I don't know what the Italian Ranger of the Black Gate is, but my assumption is you're just gonna be dual wielding sword and dagger with a bow as an offhand. I would probably suggest with that your best bet is just to put a little bit of points into the range, not too much, not too little. Probably just taking aim and dexterity so you can swap back over to your dual wielding. Because if you're dual wielding sword dagger, you're gonna be heavily invested into dual wielding. And with a few points in the swords and a few points in the daggers. For daggers, you'd probably be best off taking like From the Shadows. Maybe Quick Hands, so you can get a counter chance and crit chance whenever you swap from your bow to your offhand. And maybe double lunge. Maybe not more than 3. And then you can invest yourself a little bit into the sword skill tree and then back in the dual wielding. But I wouldn't put too much emphasis on Ranger. From Shadows of Mordor? I don't know. I don't remember. I played that game very little. He was dazed before. He still... I know he was dazed, but this is a completely different skill. It doesn't daze. It just puts everything on cooldown. The boss is using an ability while on fire. It doesn't increase. Knockout shouldn't. About to find out. About to find out. I think the skill will hit harder, though. Okay, thank God it didn't work. It didn't do what I thought it might have. But I'm gonna do 2 free hits here. He might hit me. So we'll maybe hopefully knock him back. I didn't think so. Oh, that didn't kill him. No! Oh, well, I got to counter it, so it's all good. Let me go. Where's a good area to sit? Okay. He might step forward, which would screw me over. He did it! Okay, good. So these guys are going to step in. I don't know if this is going to help me take less damage. We'll risk it. He steps on his own fire. I step away. Well, you did it wrong, but it's okay. I'll still get a free hit off. Oh no, he partially dodged it. 2 riskets for the biscuits. Risk it for the biscuit. Okay, woohoo! This time he worked. He actually did the thing right. So 60% and lasers are up next. Now we have to heal up. Probably surgery right there. Now we just gotta keep stepping away. I'll step up. He's gonna summon skeletons. This is a good opportunity to throw some fire bombs. Let's go. Being that he's sitting on fire tiles, that's just it should continue to just increase the fire stacks, but it won't because why would it? Let's get that crit chance up. You see, it doesn't increase it. Normally when you're stamming on fire, it continually increases, but whatever. This is my free hits. Let's just do that. I think the seize the initiative would be good because it attacks the most injured body part. Can you blow these up? No, you have 2 turns. Oh, no knockback? Seriously? That's okay. I'll finish him. I'll finisher him. There we go. Get that energy back. Oh, no, he's right there. I thought he was... Fuck. The tail got me. Oh. I did not want to waste another freaking... Got 7 left. I need to get rid of my pain right now. I mean... Seize the initiative. Let him blow these 2 up. There we go. Well, he's down to what now? 54. We're halfway there, chat. Pretty much halfway there. I feel like he's gonna jump at us. Oh, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate you. Chat back up. What's up, Five Cats? Chunky, peanut butter, or smooth? If you say smooth, I might have to unfollow. Actually, I don't eat peanut butter much, but I like both, so it's fine. Loses a stack of fire instead. Yeah, what the fuck? If you oil a burning enemy, you reset the burning. I did that the first time. I only had 1 bottle of oil though. So we ended up not just increasing it. Yeah, the duration of 6 turns. That was what we did the first time. But we only had 1 bottle of oil, so I can't do it twice. So to summon more skeletons. Or at least keeping him from being healed by skeletons. So I gotta say, there's at least that silver lining that we have going for us. Now, from the looks of it, he should laser first. And that should be his priority. So if I step here, goes in lasers. Oh, you dill hole! It's not lasers. It's the wrong move. We're in a kind of a pickle. Oh, he jumps. That's good. I don't have to worry about him. Now he's going lasers. All right, that's fine. I'm okay with that. He's gonna summon more skeletons. This is at 57. There's no point in using finisher. Don't need energy back. 1 more turn. He goes on the lasers, or he jumps. He's gonna be a lasering, which I have to step here. And then here to get my free hit. There we go. Seize the initiative again, because I think, again, putting that body part damage pressure on him. Now he's going to blow up. There goes all your skeletons. Tough luck, brother. So lasers. 51, man. Such a slow fight. He's probably gonna jump at us. It's too bad he didn't jump in his own fire. That'd been hilarious. So from the looks of it, he's gonna step in, and then lasers are next. So if I step here, and then step here, I should be able to get that second hit off. There we go. Now we can. Oh, 2 free hits. 2 free hits. Knockout, I guess. 48. Still not doing enough body part damage though. He still hit me. What a dillhole. Why aren't you moving? Did I counter? What happened with your legs, brother? They're gone. You ain't got no legs. You Lieutenant Dan. Maybe I should have just finished or use finisher on him. I'll use it now. What? Oh, well, I got it back anyway, so it's fine. So lasers. I have to step here, unfortunately, but I'm going to use this skill. Get my free hit at least. Let's see. Seize. That's 2 free hits, and then he'll blow up after this. Oh, damn it. I killed that on a counter. Alright, so we got this skeleton and then lasers. Bro, still hit me. Stop hitting me! Okay, so we cleared all the skeletons out. Oh, again, 44%. Golly. This is going to be a long-ass fight. I won't be close enough to him on the next turn, so I'm just going to step here and heal my head. Hopefully I can get him to step in. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to use a different move. I have another pale puffball if I can get to it. Should I eat? Am I hungry still? 4%, 14 thirsty. He's probably gonna jump at us. He's gonna use lasers. He's gonna summon dead. One turn, I step here. He goes into lasers. I step here. I step here. And then seize. Hopefully does some body part damage for real. Kind of need it. That counter. Still don't know which one's going to be the best move to use. Which one hits harder? Maybe this one when we no crit. Let me step away. Push this guy away. You got this, War of Attrition? Yeah. 41. When's his next? A couple of the... Okay, so it's not too bad. Seize the initiative on this dude. Hail Puffball. Throw. Got him confused, but he's still in the Puffballian place. So... let's go, dummy. I'm going to step in because odds are he's going to summon more skeletons. Or not. I feel like the fact that he didn't summon these, he's not going to prioritize summon and instead will try to hit me. So, yeah, we're not going to take that risk. So we're going to walk away. I mean, I did have all these stacks, so maybe I should have took that risk. Didn't realize I still had this one. I thought I only had unyielding defense. I should have took the risk and took the hit. Oh, well. Can't cry about it now. I could probably try. You know what? Fuck it. I got... What's my dodge at? $105. Let's... Seize. You still hit me. You still did. Not even a fumble. It's a partial dodge. I guess that may be a fumbled attack, but still. What? How? How are you so... Oh, hey, finally energy. Okay, that's good. But what the hell? Bro, what are you doing with your life? I had a 100% dodge chance. And I took your accuracy away. What? Chat. I call bullshit. And then I got Curse of Decay, which I can get rid of, but not right now. I don't know. It's dumb. Broken. I don't know how you hit me. It makes no sense. This is my free hit. It's too bad it wasn't seized initiative. No crits, because he dodged apparently. Everybody hates me. No. Ugh. What do you mean? Why have a square if I can't hit you with this? All right, now he's gonna blow up, right? No, he is not. So I just gotta take. You do now? Okay, now he should blow up. I hope. I hope he blows up. If not, it is what it is. Okay, good. Good for listening. Lasers. I step away. I step in. I do this move because it's a free hit. Bam! 60 crit. Let's go. And then another free hits because I am awesome. No crit because why not? I do need to get another finisher going though. Oh no, we're in pain. Oh no. It's balanced. You were 100% dodge, and you partially dodged his hit. Yeah, but god dang, man. I decreased his accuracy. That shit should have been a lot. That should have not have been a hit at all. Me. Haven't used that in a second. Let's go ahead and use the Battle Rage. Now I have to get a finisher kill on somebody. Oh no, but I can't get a finisher hit because I'll be right next to the Manticore. No, I can, right here. Let's go, got energy back. And I'm in the perfect place to do this. Oh, 2 free hits, and he'll probably blow up. No, he won't. Then I will hit you with another knockout and hope that it's a crit. Of course not. Why not? Of course it's not a free hit. That would be too good. Well, he's down to 23% HP. I'm going to step away. Oh, of course you're going to step there. Why wouldn't you? Of all the places, I can't even escape. Oh, no, I can. I'll just move here. Ooh, double laser. Double hit. I can't use this. Ran out of stacks too, but I could use this one. Almost another free hit. No! Shit! Oh, but he missed! Now you miss? Oh my god, you're so stupid! Bro missed, and I didn't even have anything on. Where's my dodge at? I had 71 then. Okay, you're done. You're not playing fair. Good. You know how many free hits I'm going to get off of this? Probably 3. Oh yeah, 3 free hits. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. 42 damage. 15%. No more than 26. When his health is below 21%. Probably won't die. Let's be honest. As Todd Howard would say, it just works. Are you not going to save him? I didn't have any Crawler's eyes, so no. I'm here to kill him. I didn't want to go all the way down to Bryn and pick up a bunch of that stuff. So yeah, no, he's dead. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like we got him though. 15%. He's gonna lasers. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go over. He's gonna jump to interrupt me from doing this. I guess we wait right here. I step in. Should be my free hits. Yep. Hopefully 2 free hits if we're lucky. Nope, not 2 free hits, but I really need to kill one of these skeletons to get my energy back. So I'm gonna worry about, I'm gonna focus on this one here. There we go. That's a little bit of energy because we dazed and stunned, basically. But we wait. Nice, but I can't do anything. I'm gonna risk it. No, I don't need the energy right now. Screw it. Just step away. Got him on the counter. Get the crits up. He's gonna go lasers. We're gonna step here. We're gonna seize to continually increase that body part damage. And then I step away with this move here. When do you blow things up, right? About next turn? Okay, he's gonna blow them all up. We're just gonna sit here and wait it out. Investigate. Go, conceal, step away. Laser, step away. He's gonna summon more undead, or he jumps at me, whichever. It is what it is. Okay, dickhead. Fair, but whatever. Seize. Had brace for impact and elusive. I had none of these last time and still die. I feel like when I get above like 100% dodge chance, he's got a better chance of hitting me than just being at 71% dodge chance. What is this? Is it broken? Is it just me? Or is this not supposed to do that? Should I? Can I finish him? Is it possible? I feel like it's not possible. I mean, I do like 30 to 60 on a crit damage, and that's not enough to take out 70%. Instantly kills the target if the strike puts its health below 21%, but no more than 26. As in no more than 26 damage? Should I risk it? I'm thinking about it. No, I did the wrong move! Well, that's weird. He used lasers while I'm right next to him? What? That's... I meant to hit 8, by the way. I hit the wrong skill. So stupid. So dumb. Well, it's our free hit. I'm gonna try it since this is gonna be a free hit anyway. It didn't kill him. Okay, well, now we know. And it only did 2% damage. That's even worse. 5% HP left. I guess I just wait in place. It recovers a little bit of energy. 5%. That's all you got left, brother. 2 turns. 1. I step up. He's gonna look at lasers. I step here. I step here. We're gonna seize. I was hoping he would do that. This should be. We're gonna go toe to toe now. Okay. And should I do one more attack? He had to partially dodge that one hit. Are you seriously? Are you serious? Not seriously. Are you? Whatever you are. Are you kidding me? No, I don't know which one I want to get here, but I gotta stop recording anyway. That was fun. Stop recording. Brr. Didn't miss the killing blow. Yeah, could you imagine I missed that? I had a care package delivered in the middle of the fight. Oh, a care package? What's that? GG's? Thank you guys. Yeti, thank you so much. Murderer! You didn't save him? No. It's too much. I've been debating this. Whether I use battery gram for like an extra charge skill, which would give us more weapon damage when we charge somebody for 2 turns, or I get this one, which would help me put enemies on stagger while also decreasing their weapon and damage for 3 turns and their accuracy. Don't know which one. I just know it's going to give me an extra ability point whenever I choose. What do you guys think? Christian, GG's. Tachyon, GG's. Grats from Pedro. I don't like battering ram. The kind of... you're right. We had discussed that earlier. The energy cost is pretty significant. This is down by 8, so this has got better energy costing. Otherwise, it'd be damage reduction, which would stack fairly well if I just got the passive and stacked it with this for damage reduction. Because what would that look like? Is it's negative 2% damage taken? Now the damage taken, that's not per body part. That's just overall, right? Damage. Right? It's just overall damage taken. What does it say? And then negative 2 damage taken. Yeah, damage taken is overall just a thing. So I'd go from like 90%. %90 damage taken to 82%. And then you mix that in with this. Be 62% damage taken. Extra charge for the win. Needs 6 in there anyway. He saved him enough times, and he was just too lazy to save him. Yeah, I've been too lazy a lot of times to save him. You got dash to hit the back lines anyway, in case those bell guys come out. For me, is the troll to do tier 5 with light. For me, hit troll to do tier 5 with light gear without custom adjustments, because it can save you from those one-shots. A long Manti, but never going to be longer than my Fire Colossus build. Also, never a fan of the battering ram. Well, we got one individual fan of this, one individual fan of this, and nobody said anything about flexible defense. So I guess this one I wouldn't have to worry about anything. I could just get the damage reduction, especially when popped with elusive for additional damage reduction. And if I pop it with adrenaline rush, there'll be additional damage reduction and crit. That might be really, really solid combo right there. I kind of like that idea. Never a fan of battering ram. Flexible's good, but I think CA is better. Not just damage reduction. Is not just damage. Yeah, obviously +2 protections too, but I think we should do that and then get adrenaline rush. With the damage reduction, we'll go into those tier 5 dungeons. That would be good to stack both of those together. Let's do it. So this should go down to 62%. And then the second one, I'll just put it right here. I think that'd be good. For those occasions when I need to pop it. It only dropped it by a couple, but there's nobody around me, so there's only one stack. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I mean, I did fairly well, I guess. I used all of my my potions and such, but let me grab the bone cradle. Life drain, negative damage taken, experience. I would say this would be fun. You know, I don't think it's as good to go the low sanity builds as it once was. I feel like the buffs that you get from low sanity aren't as good as they once were. I was looking at them a couple days ago and I was like, this seems like a bad idea. Let's try a low sanity build again. And it would really require this one for extra life drain. But then you'd be taking a lot more damage. Which I guess, if you're taking a lot more damage, you would have to stack skills like we're stacking right now for damage reduction to kind of offset that. Yeah. Wait, I thought the question was mighty kick or push the falling. Changed mine on that? No, I'll get it eventually. Was fun to watch. GG. Thanks, 5 cats. Drug addict build? Yeah, at that point, for real. I didn't know if I was actually going to get adrenaline rush, but I think seeing the damage reductions would be great. Let me go and turn this bone cradle in first. I guess our next stop should be the proselytes. Am I there yet? One more. Athletics, always a good choice. No keeping it? Nah, no, I don't think so. We'll get the skull. The skull's not the greatest thing out there, but it is what it is. Okay, oh boy is not there. Here's the cradle. Yeah, the skull does cooldowns when we're missing your health and negative fumble, which we don't really need to worry about fumble. This isn't the best thing in the world. It's just mediocre. Let me go upstairs. Can I just rest up a little bit? Rest until... There's only 1 hour. Okay, I rested. Oh, no! Is that better? Okay. Not looking for work. Looking to trade though. All right, so there's a lot of things to sell to this guy. Let me sell to your partners in crime first, and then I'll sell everything else that I can. Do I need sanity, morale? Keep one alcohol on me, sure. Sell. Don't need these anymore, sell. Holy shit, he's broke. That's okay. Sell. 48. 33. $15 gold left. 14? Haha! Rika. Let's see. More experience. And I wish these lasted longer. But they don't. Do you mind if I trade for a bit? All right, so. Oh, I didn't read this book? I better do that before I sell it. I wish I could open this up and then sell from side, but I can't. So. 310? 235. Well, I gotta buy food anyway, so buy this. And then we can go back to selling. What's that? Jesus Christ, bro. I just sold everything off and I can't sell it again. 190, 52, 129. Okay, that works. I'm gonna buy this map though. Hopefully we get something. Oh, it was the southern area, not the northern area. That sucks, but okay. Sell that back to him. Honey glazed ham? Sure. If I even have any honey. I think that'll work. Cool. Let's go back to the caravan. Yeti says, question, where do you get the bigger pouches? You get them down in Bryn. There's a guy down in the dock quarters in Bryn, down here, who opens up a quest when you hit level 8. Go down there and talk with him. Now we have to take a journey to find that other dungeon. I know where it is. Just gotta get up there. T-Bar proselytes, yeah. What's up, John? Do you know Laucraze pays you for a single Morian? Yeah. Yes, he does. But the Morian isn't with me. It's somewhere else. And we're at the end of the game, so it doesn't really matter. He gives you like 150, I believe, for that. Would be great for life drain build. Yeah, I do have life drain on, but I think life drain builds work best when you've got way more HP and you've invested a little bit into the adaptability. So coming down into survival to get adaptability. So that way you have more health and the injuries you take to your body are less impactful to your maximum health. So you can continue to life drain, life steal, and not have to worry too much about... What's this? Thanks, babe. What was I saying? But yeah, I think if you have a lot of life drain, having more HP and this particular skill is great. So again, you can keep your health topped off and high percentage. I mean, you see what happens to me. I take a sliver of health and that percentage is huge. I go from like 115 to 90 like that, with which is a minor sliver off of my head or torso, which is a little outrageous. Don't do drugs unless you have the will to survive. I never used the to not skull in any build. It's never seemed good. I mean, if I got this inventory space, you may as well have it on there. Better than nothing, I guess. I think tier 5 undead is going to be easier than proselytes, and it is the enemies that are the most, has the most precision and control res. You can knock undead thirst for battle against the odds, making them pretty easy. Yeah, but the undead are farther away. I don't want to come all the way down here to go to the undead, come all the way up here to the sacred ruins or whatever. We're already in this neck of the woods. We may as well finish it off, and then we can go to the undead. Then we can go down to the Fort Grey Falcon. So that's kind of the idea. What's up, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Got one for right now. Thanks, babe. Honey glazed ham is one of the best recipes for bleed resistance, if I remember correctly. If only I had honey. Sustenance. Hydrate. Also, hi, Mrs. Okmall. Okay. We'll eat that as we travel around. So, next stop on our journey, let's go ahead and grab the pigeon cage. Things that I don't need to take with me, though. We do not need to take 2 of those. I'm going to get my gear repaired. So this has to get repaired. That's going to be down by a lot of durability. Apply, that's fixed. This is down by a lot as well. I'll use this twice. It's down by a lot. 65. I could probably repair that from there on out. Same idea. $170. Oof. Nice. If I don't use them now, when will I use them? Okay, that's fully repaired. That's still down by a lot of durability, so 93. There we go. 99. I can repair it from there. Pick those back up. Let's see. 33, 28, 48. Okay. So I want to... don't really necessarily need to take this with me, or the gnat skull. Take the food. Don't need these. I don't need that right now. This is my healing supplies, which I probably have to stock back up. Oh, you know, honestly, we didn't use as many as I thought we would. That's good. Don't need... Maybe carry 2 with me. You never know what I fight along the way. Move that around, move this around, move the pain med around. I'll grab 2 small pain meds. Move the gold coins and instead take one of these purses. Probably this one. It's full of money. That'll work. All right, that should be good enough. It's just going to be a quick trip. I'm going to probably investigate a couple of these. I don't know if we've maxed out Mahir's trait just yet or not. So we may as well do some exploring. I'm currently waiting on a COVID test. Wish me luck. Oh, let's hope not. I either use them now or save them for next run. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. I just thought of something. This will be really, really helpful to have this unlocked. What does she want? Where is it? I need money. Should take it from that first pouch. Varen. Informants, right? That's the one I'm thinking I needed. Informants. Should be this one, right? No, local informants reveals camp. No, yeah, it's this one, right? Displays contracts, situations, and conditions. That's the one we wanted. Local informants. Yes. Okay, so hopefully by the time we make it back here, because we had to bring the caravan to us, which takes time. We got to rest up, which takes time, and hopefully after that, we know what the situation is going on inside of that dungeon before we dive in, so we can kind of prepare ourselves ahead of time. You know, one thing we haven't found a lot of is caves. There's a cave there. We haven't done enough cave spelunking. Since we know we have to go... That Sacred Ruins is really far away. Old Leprosarium, Point of Interest. Let me explore this point of interest real quick. That's also a tier 4, by the way. It'd be fun to go through a tier 4 and hopefully get lucky on a unique or artifact. But that'll just continue to up my level. Yeah. All right. What are those? Wolves? Oh, okay. Let's see. What are you running away from? What's over there? He's stuck between him and something else. Trolls? Bear? Bear territory. What's this? The witch, maybe? It's either the witch or Bran. One or the other. Hey, Chubb, what's happening? What's the plan? By the way, I watched you on TV, so I don't chat. Okay, not a big deal. The plan is to go off and destroy the tier 5 proselytes. We just got done clearing the Manticore, by the way. It was Brand's cabin. Okay. I don't really need money. Take another smoke bomb, though. I could sleep at... Do I need to, though? I only got 3% fatigue. I got bigger. That guy's easy. Oh, they're both pretty easy. It's nice. It's really nice. So a ghoul then, eh? Where's the ghouls at? What is your move resistance? How are you not moving with a knockback? What's your move resistance at? You've got none. Now we move them. Ridiculous. Piece of cloth. That was the easiest school den I think I've ever encountered. Oh, found them. They're way over here. Ah, SpaghettiOs. No, don't eat him. No skills for you. 0 skills for you. Moose Trail. I don't think I need to go there. Again, I don't know if we've maxed out. 138% experience. It's hard to tell. I'll go to the encampment, and then we'll go to the Sacred Ruins. Not COVID. That's good. Just sick. Early Witch Hut is good. Laucray gives so much money. Oh, yeah. I had an early Witch on my Avatar build. The Witch was just south of the dungeon that was south of Osbrick. It was great, but not on this build. I didn't get an early Witch. Plus, it was a mage build, so it worked out great. I was able to use the Witch's Staff and the Witch's Hat. Though I don't think I ended up using the Witch's Staff. It didn't end up being that much better for how much of repair cost it would have been. High level gameplay? Yeah. We're like level 24. This is an encampment with peoples. Oh, easy peoples. How'd you get away from me? Excuse me? What you eating? Waffles. I think what we're gonna do depends on how far away we can get. I'm gonna put the caravan right here. Wham Saint, good morning. Big Benzie, good morning. Let me go put this away. I'll be right back. So proselytes. All right. Sunday morning waffles. Okie dokie. Let's dun. Move the caravan over. Okmall, I think you killed a wandering cook. He was at a camp, had sets of knives, had a ready meal, lentils, and an hourglass to keep track of time. I mean, maybe don't be a bandit in your next life. What do you want me to do? Sucks to suck, I guess. So we have food we can craft up. We'll just craft something up so we can go to bed. I would love to find out what's going on in this dungeon, but if the moment I touch it, it's gonna suck because it's gonna tell me I'm gonna waste my vigor basically. I'm doing just that. So let's see. Oh, and has oh, fantastic. We got it. Good deal. I don't know if me hovering over it won't tell us. I have to discover it. So let's see what to take. Probably that, just in case. Maybe, I don't know. This over. I'll keep the cape on us. That's for sure. 3 smoke, 4 smoke apparently. Put one away. Repair pieces. I wish I could put those in like a separate backpack and carry that with me, but whatever. A couple plates for food, which I'll just put over for right now. This is a sellable object. That over. Healing supplies and bandages. Surgeon's toolkits. Grab that up too. Grab this. 3 antitoxins is usually enough. This for sure. I think we should maybe wonder if we should grab up another water skin and just to carry it with us. If I can escape, if I'm not locked in, then this is overkill. Where'd I put that purse at? I don't have any fire bombs anymore. I wasted them all on the manticore. There might be too many water skins. I don't know. I feel like if I'm in there far too long and I'm using the cleansing chalice constantly, I would need an extra water skin. Oh, you know what else I can get? Just realized. Move these out. I'll take a rot bloom. Maybe 2 rot. Oh, let's take 1 rot bloom. That way I can, if I need to, I can stand inside of the smoke, and I'll take a silver leaf. I definitely have to go into another cave though. What's up, Wex? We're just for right now. We're preparing for a tier 5 proselyte. My lentils now, yeah. What dungeon? Yeah, proselytes. You could bring a whole bucket of water. Yeah, at that point. So we got 4 smoke bombs in total. It might be worth it to buy some more smoke bombs if somebody has any for sale. Of course not. Why would you? No more smoke bombs. I guess we could bring the pain meds here. His backpack. Buy that real quick. Oh, you know what I just seen? This. I don't even know why I'm bringing this, but whatever. And then all I need is food, I guess. Oh, these 2. Just in case. I can't think of anything else. Just gotta get everything repaired. Ooh, nice. I'll buy more. Good job. This is gonna be like 100 in gold. 45? Okay, never mind. Okay, we just gotta sit around and eat some food. So, what to cook? What to cook? Do I have a leek in here? I do, right there. Okay, just enough to rest up. I'll rest until 8. The hornets are good as a distraction. Is it possible to be like a lower tier dungeon? Is it possible to be like a lower tier dungeon, or are those types of dungeons always high? Always high level. If it's a distant dungeon, in this case, I already know where the tier 4 version of this is at. It's over here. So this is a guaranteed, Sacred Ruins is guaranteed to be the tier 5. For that example, this undead dungeon here is tier 4. I know that because this one down here is the tier 5. And then same thing with for Eatberts, it's over here. I know that that's a tier 4 because I knew this one was a tier 5. It's Fort Grey Falcon, tier 5. So, most of the time there's a tier 5 dungeon here, or if there's not one over here, there's 2 located in this area. Okay, but there's always one here as well. And there's always one roughly in this area. It's either on the top or it's where I'm at right now. So it's usually one or the other. And there's always tier 4s. A bunch of tier 4s around the Rotten Willow. All right, so we fully rested. Wax wants you to buy some bees just in case. I would like to do Leaf's training. Oh, good. You made it cheap. That's good. Helping with training? Oh, maybe he didn't. Whatever. Endurance. Cool. So we lost a little bit, but we got Leaf's training, which is good. I'll need to make me some food. All right, what kind of food to make? I don't have very many vegetables. Oh wait, no, I have this. Let's do the daytime. Let's do the foods that help us with a lot of give us a lot of sustenance, if you will. My plate's up. I'm preparing for the long haul, chat. One more? Let's do one more thing of food. 2 there. And then I'll put 1 in the backpack. Oh, dokie. Guess this is about as good as we're going to be able to get when it comes to preparing. We'll see what the negative situation is going to be, too. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Let's see what it is. Cannibalistic frenzy. So they eat each other, I do believe. I think that one's a little bit easier than the one where they have the debuff on me that stacks up the whole time. That one's really annoying to deal with. Cannibalistic's not great either, but it's a little bit, I think, easier to maintain. You just gotta prepare yourself so that they don't eat up all the time. And we're not locked in, so that's also really, really good. Not being locked in is great. I kind of want to offload stuff outside. Ah, I dropped the backpack without taking my cape out. There we go. Okay. Before we pop in here. Cannibals sounds like fun. Yeah. Fun. Sure. Alright, hopefully I don't die in this one, but whatever. Okay. Got a recording going. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be tackling... Yeah, no, I gotta do that again. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. It's okay, Mom. We're going to be tackling a... It's still fucked up. I didn't do that right. How do I get my thoughts straight here? What's going on, YouTube? It's okay, Ball, and today we're going to be tackling a Tier 4 Proselyte dungeon. Sorry, Tier 4? God dang it! Mess up once and you can't do it again. Let's try this one last time. Take 4, maybe? I need one of those, Sarah. You know what we need? We need one of those fucking...
Take 4.
Jesus Christ. Tier 5. Tier 5. We got this. God, I would usually do really well. Anyway. It's funny. I can't do it. What's going on, YouTube? It's okay, Mom. We're back again. This time we're going to be tackling a Tier 5 Proselyte dungeon with our Mahir, sitting at level 24. We currently have agility points, 20, perception, 22, and a little bit of willpower for that energy drain. Let's go ahead and cover the build as it stands. So we got 44 main weapon damage with 120%, 114 main efficiency. Why is there even offhand efficiency at all? What the hell is that even? Why would there be an offhand efficiency? There's nothing there. Anyway, sorry. Body part damage, armor penetration of 40%, 101 accuracy. Currently, with all of our buffs stacked up, we got Leaf's training, peace of mind, and vigor right now, with a 25 crit chance and 68 crit efficiency at 30 counter. Currently sitting with these buffs on, we have 50%. Cooldown reduction, which is great. Keep going. A little bit of bleed, a little bit of daze, a little bit of stagger there. 15% energy, 15% life drain due to our brass agate ring, and it has control res on it too, which is great. 115 HP, 105 energy, 53 base dodge, which gets a little bit higher by us moving around. We've got a little bit of crit avoidance there. A little bit of bleed, but not a whole lot of control res or move res. We gotta be very careful with that. Fatigue is at the 65%, so I'm hoping we don't drain energy as often any longer. Damage taken is at 82%. It gets even better when we pop elusive and or adrenaline rush, which is gonna be great. We're gonna try to rely more on dodge and damage reduction to hopefully mitigate some of these big hits from these proselytes, but that is what it is. Under the abilities, let's start with maces. Almost got the whole tree unlocked. We'll eventually probably get concussion just to finish off this skill tree and hopefully get the achievement for it. Warfare, it is what it is right now. I'll probably go down and get tactical advantage. There's only 3 level ups to get that. Athletics is probably finished, except for like mighty kick and push the falling. But otherwise, we got the peak performance for that adrenaline rush. Armored combat, we went for the custom adjustment. So we got being here. We got 6 points invested in here, which gave us an additional ability point. And the same thing happens with athletics, with warfare, and with the maces, get the extra ability points. Survival, just the 2 points there, and that is it. Now, let's cover equipments. We got the 3-headed flail. We went for this one because of the extra crit chance. Otherwise, we probably would have went with the elven flail to give us higher days and stun chance as opposed to the bleed chance there. We went for the aristocrat set so we can reduce cooldowns and spam primarily the knockout skill to prevent our enemies from being able to use any of their abilities. Solid skill there. But we got health restoration. We got control res. One gives us crit efficiency. I told you about this one already with life drain. This one's got magical resistance. Now, I would really have liked to instead of having these enchantments like this, I would have tried to work more towards control res or move resistance, since we have very little. But being on permadeath, you can't really stack up those or do those, what's it called? Save scumming any longer. But anyway, the beret with negative cooldowns. We got this one for crit efficiency, and then we got Blade Master boots. As far as all the stuff, I got a lot of stuff outside. I got some food out here, smoke bombs, day tailor stew, things like that. I'll come outside if I need to restock up. Otherwise, I got silver leaves, rot blooms. We can save those. 1 spider blood flask, a knee cough for additional experience, smoke bombs. You get the idea. Healing supplies, just... Yeah, and I got 2 drinking horns because I can fill up my cleansing chalice. But otherwise, that's basically it. All right, chat. Now you guys can. I'll read your laughter. Fuck it. Mauling it. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing it live. Yes, Sorrel. Please leave the bloopers in this video. No, today we're meeting the cannibal gang. Not so okmall. Offhand efficiency for throwing hands, obviously. Well, let's see how this plays out. Let's pop inside. I gotta turn the speed axe down too. Okay. We have 1 individual, 2 individuals at a distance. This is not good. It's a horrible start. I can't. It sucks. Let's fall back. I don't know I don't know what we're looking at. Whatever it is, they've seen us. Fantastic! That's terrible. Fuck. What does he got again? This guy. Okay, this is gonna suck. This is not a good start for us. Don't have my net on me. Damn. 0 area for me to set this up. That sucks. That really sucks. So... Let's look at what he got. It's a Judgment Day. I believe the way he does this, he has to do, I think it's Judgment Day, which gives him the ability to do the other skills, something like that. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of skills. If you have many skills, you can tank the first charge. All right, well, let's see what he does. I gotta refresh. So 8 range. 5 range, 7 range, plus he's got spear skills, and he's got seize the initiative, on top of all the other things he's got, which is insane. All right. Deals 18 unholy damage and applies a target with Judgment Day. Moving to other tiles or teleporting removes the effect, and it then deals 18 unholy damage with a 99% chance to bleed and 66% immobilization. So we could essentially take 36% damage from Judgment Day alone. And then when he uses this, it activates the Exaltation, which allows him to use his other skills. Grants all received strikes and shots a plus 26 fumble and negative 26 accuracy. So I'll have less accuracy when I go to hit him. Call the Weak. Performs a charge toward the targeted tile, delivers a strike with a 99% knockback chance. Each travel tile grants the strike 26 stagger chance. Can only be used while he's exalted, right? So that's 3 turns of exalted. This is another one I can only use while he's exalted. Performs a charge toward the tile and grants high dodge for 3 turns. Can only be used while exalted. Then his spear skills. On top of Cannibalistic Craze, repositions to a tile with a fleshy corpse. This is the negative situation on the dungeon. Replenishing maximum HP and energy. 33% chance. Activates one of the following. Fall from Grace removes Exaltation and prevents its activation when health is below 33% or while affected by nets. I have a nets, just not on me. Witness His Might. Grants 6% maximum HP, 6% weapon damage for each type of proselyte. 99% crits. Every 6th strike. Ugh, that's a lot. Basically a crit guaranteed. Precise hits. Grants, if he's immobilized, you'll grant him that skill there. Hard target, and then dark vision. I could, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am within his range to use his first skill. It makes me wonder if I should swap over to my nets to first net him. And I'm not against the wall. I made sure of that. Just not against the wall. You may get knocked back and then stunned. How many skills should we give this monster? Devs? Yes. Okay. Oh, that's not a charge. Not yet. Should I step here then? And hope that, Oh, right. I can't move. I didn't think he was going to move right there, but you can't use any skills right now, so kid wrecked. There's another one, chat. Oh my, we're taking a lot of damage. And they just repopped it. So he fell down. He's on top of that trap. Let's worry about this guy next. Oh. I think we're fucking dead. Motherfucker, bros. I can't even move because the Judgment Days will probably end up killing me. I was thinking about using Brace, but I was also hoping to put all of his skills on cooldown. The only thing I can do, I could smoke. I should have smoked initially when I saw the other guy. Lost a third of your health in the first round. I know, isn't that crazy? I don't want to lose this character per se. Let me make a backup save, because if I die, then I'm dead. It's no big deal. But I'd rather be able to hopefully come back after this and finish it off. Damn, I think I played this fucking wrong, though. I have to heal. At least I have stacks of Adrenaline Rush for hopefully having additional dodge. Oh, sorry, that's Adrenaline. I'd have 0 dodge chance. Fuck me, bros. thinking here while I'm looking for this save file. That should just be this. Characters. Copy. Make a new folder here. Contains RoT. Oops. Mace. And I'll just paste it. All right, I made a copy, so if I need to, I can come back later. I think the only thing I can do right now is use Vivifying Essence. I think. Kill this one. Put everything on cooldown on this guy. Motherfucker, bro. I tried. I thought we might have had it there for a second. But that guy was hitting like crazy. I thought, okay, so I was thinking, I had two options there. I could either kill the one guy or use, what's that one skill? Brace for impact. I was thinking brace for impact, but then I was like, yeah, I don't want the other guy to be alive. I want to kill him because he's at 9% left. That was stupid. I just started stream, bro. I don't want to like go into my next build already. What went wrong? Everything. I should have smoked the second guy. This is the problem when you first pop into these dungeons too, is there's nowhere to hide. So you can't really position yourself or the enemy into a spot that's more advantageous. I didn't have my net ready, otherwise I would have been able to net one of them, which would have prevented some of those pretty hefty attacks. So I had my inventory stocked too full. But they my goodness, they took our dodge down like that. That was a pretty rough first couple of enemies, yeah. It'd be pretty funny if you died to the first two enemies. Yeah, I did. Lost a third of your health in that first round. Unyielding. Unyielding defense and then heal. I guess I could have unyielding. Unyielding is technically a move without... Yeah, I could have unyielded defense. I should have thought about that. I was thinking brace, but unyielding would have got me one step away, and then from there I could have escaped. That would have been better. I should have read this. But you can't play it on... Yeah, I can't stream it anymore. No, it's officially dead. This is for an after thing. And that's what I'm talking about. Undead is 99% accuracy. And those enemies have like 117 plus to seize. Dodge is a scam. Fucking hell. Seriously, though. Especially the first guy. The first guy did a hell of a lot of damage to us. When you consider the fact that I had full stacks of elusive. And I took away all of his abilities. So he didn't even get to seize us. And then he still did so much damage. Where did it all go wrong? So it was right about here. So we spot the Cherub. He casts Judgment Day, so I can't move, otherwise I take damage. I take 8 damage of the 18, so we didn't take a full amount of unholy damage. I lose elusive. He uses rapid flight. And I only do, he partially dodged my attack, but we do 22, which puts all of his abilities on cooldown. He delivers a strike, only 8 damage. That's not bad. Delivers a counter, which did, and he blocked it. So he absorbed 20 and only taking 1 damage to the head. So stupid. In which case, then I seized him. Give us some accuracy, which was 38. He's initiative lost. And then where the second one comes in. The second one, where does he come in? See, I still only took about 7 damage on the other one. But then here's the second Cherub for Judgment Day. And I take another 7, so 14 damage on that turn. Cherub restores. This is where he also delivered a huge strike. Without a single dodge, by the way. No dodge or fumble, just 16 damage. And he's no longer affected by exaltation. I popped Adrenaline Rush, hoping that we would reduce their attacks. Which we do. We reduced it by a little bit for 4. He dodges. Bro, he dodged and fully blocked it? Partially dodged and fully blocks. Dumb. Cherub is no longer affected by initiative loss. And then here's another huge hit. 19 damage to my arm. With a counter, by the way. And then the other one hits me with a strike of 21. That was a massive amount of damage. Between a counter and a main hit. Jesus. Straight to my head. And that's where everything else went bad. Right there. Between the counter and the main damage. But when he lost his flying ability, he took 26 damage, which made him almost dead. Delivers a critical counter, which was good. But instead of doing a full start, they were blocking like crazy. I didn't know those guys could block that much. They were blocking like crazy. Only 41 on Vivifying. This one took finally a 64 crit, which we were looking for. A 44 strike on that one. Yeah. I think I should have read chat a little bit sooner. I think the problem I should have looked at my skills a little bit more and thought about this a bit more deeply. Had I used the move one, where we move without taking an attack from attack of opportunity, I could have got closer to the door and then left the next turn. That probably would have been the best one. What's the move that makes us unkillable for 2 turns? That's what's that one skill called? Last Stand or some shit? I don't know. Damn, bro, that sucks. I wasn't expecting to die this soon, or die at all, but Twitch viewers stream promotion. What? Twitch viewer stream promotion? Russian? So, new Merc? Yeah, I'm guessing so. I'm gonna go lurk and feel like crap for a while. Have a good one. Alright, Long. Hopefully you start feeling better. With Z's initiative 173% accuracy. Never mind. They have 198. That's terrible. I made a survival mage build. Can you evaluate it? What's the survival mage? Yeah, it was a big swing. And that was when you had to run. Yeah, that's probably when I should have ran. If you are struggling, how are we mere mortals meant to do this? Honestly, I think, well, I really should have I should have focused on the one throughout the smoke. Let's be honest. I should have done that, but I was like, you know, maybe I got this. Yeah, enemies have fake stats. I've been able to eat more today than than all yesterday. So maybe I've eat some yogurt, drink some water. It's progress, even if it's small. So I go back and forth between bed and low effort activities. Oh, I don't have it. Shaolin, send it to me. Text me with it, or whatever you want to call it. Message me. Whisper me. I'll send you a test whisper. What's the next build? We'll cover it. To all mortals, just play heavy armor. You're doing a great job plowing through. Stay strong, friend. All right, Shaolin. Let's see what you got, brother. And this is a survival mage? That's interesting. Here, chat. Let's evaluate together. I guess I'll have to rename this one. This sucks. I was hoping that would be on a Monday. What am I doing? I was going to give this build a little bit more thought for the next build I wanted to play. All right, this is Shaolin's. What he was thinking. All right, so you said this is a survival mage because you have survival points? What's the goal here? Why would you need these points, though? Because, like, just looking at Pyro and the Arcanist and the Geomancy one, I would say you wouldn't necessarily need to go in here. Like, obviously, Pathfinder on any sort of mage-related build is great, but do you see yourself dying a lot? So just for survivability, for so many options? Is that heavy armor as well? Looks like a Pyro Geo Arcanist tank that I run, but with survival. But I assume this is mage gear? You're thinking light armor? With that many magic abilities... I don't know. That's a lot of magic, though. Your backfire is going to be crazy. What, with the light armor? Not mage gear? I think your biggest issue you're going to run into is your backfire chance is going to be huge because you got all these skills. Finesse alone isn't going to cover enough of your weaknesses to... Like, I'm doing the Avatar build, and I have mage gear on, and I'm actively having to figure out ways of lowering backfire. A mage gear, okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. I just don't know if you really need the survival skills. You're gonna do so much damage with pyromancy and with the Geo and Arcanist thing that I think you could save these 5 skill points here, and I would instead maybe get what's this one? Rune of Sustention, I think. It's the one right below your armor. If you get that and stand in place, you're going to reduce cooldowns. So having reduction in cooldowns is great. Obviously, you get reduction in cooldowns over here too for whatever the hell skill that one was. But then you can get Schism. So you get this one, you can get Schism, and you can lay down fire, use schism to push everybody around into fire tiles. That's a good combination. Or you push them around into boulders and stuff. So I think personally, I'd probably get this one, and maybe not go so heavily focused on this. Mages don't typically take too much damage. Plus, you have dash, so you can get away if you need to, and you have teleport with this one. And you have a way with this particular skill in the Arcanist skill tree. You have this one, which also lets you not take any arrows to the face or magic to the face, because you could just, it just goes away whenever time they shoot at you. But I would say, yeah, it's not necessary. With Mahir, that's why the 6. Okay. Yeah, I see where you're going with. You wanted additional ability points. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. I see. You wanted to go the full 6. I don't know. I would recommend at least these two. One, 2, 3, 4. You would need to go down there to get this one. 1, 2. Stop right click. Oh my god, stop right clicking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could save this. You don't have to get that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You really don't need this big skill either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get that one instead, or get this one. I would say you don't. There's a couple things you wouldn't necessarily need that would still, if you wanted to go the survival route. I probably wouldn't get this one. It'd free up a skill for maybe Schism. I think that Schism AoE would be great. I wouldn't say you really need this one either. You have plenty of ways of knocking enemies around with boulders and preventing them from getting to you, plus displacement with dimensional shift. I wouldn't say you need this one. I'd probably go Schism. I think Schism mixed with the pyromancy and the geo boulders would be better for pushing and pulling enemies. Yeah, something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Looks very defensive for a mage. Okay, chat, let's okay, so let's cover what I was talking about for my next build, since we got to start brand new. Really upset about that. Not a big deal though. Whatever, it's fine. I guess this will just be a short. Oh, am I still recording?
So here
I am.
The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled.
Pointless.
Half my men are dead, and the other half are deserters
Have to
and
delete that later.
traitors. The host.
Let me change the titles because I have to. Okay. Right on target Mace died because of stupidity, I guess, kind of. It was poor placements. Couple of bad maneuvers and I get fucked over. I should have ran away. Man, I really should have used that one skill though, to be honest with you guys. I should have read chat a little sooner. Y'all thought of a skill to use before I was thinking kill the one. I was just trying to think of things of mitigating the damages that we were receiving. So shoots and ladders. All right. The name of this one, and I'll explain it more in depth, but I gotta come up with a name scheme for this. Leo. No utility challenge. Build. Rip RoT Mace. Control C. I gotta put it over here. Edit. Okay. Control V. All right. Rip right on target. Mace. How do you make it a line go through text? Isn't there like a little, like you can highlight it and make it a line go through it? Anyway, I should delete this. So Leo utility. No utility. I'm typing this in my YouTube video thing, so give me a second while I type this out. Here's that we will maximize. As for stats. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna save that. Okay, so here's the concept, chat. It's a bit of a challenge, if you will. Big Benzie, I like the early game of this game the most, although I wish I could have made it a bit more dynamic. All right, I just got tuned in today, and I was just at the perfect moment, eh? What killed you? 2 cherubs? Leo time, yeah. So, Pancakes was close with this.
Is that so? You
Well, let's describe this build as a whole. So, here's my thought process, okay? I think there's probably many ways I can do this, but let's cover Leo's build. I just thought to myself, you know what? We could take utilities and not take weaponry skills, and we know we can beat a game that way. But what if you take weaponry skills and not take a single utility skill? Can we still manage? The answer to that question is, let's hope so. So with that being said, with Leo, we won't be able to gain the extra vitality or extra energy, but what I can do is I can stack a shit ton of strength and vitality and be a tank. Because under the abilities, I can have a sword and max out this skill tree, and I can have shields and max out this skill tree. And those will keep me alive. I don't need defense skills through utilities if I have these two. I'll just block everything. So that covers my defenses. I could also, if I wanted to, put a point into ranged weapons or something like that. But since I can't do utilities, what's left, you say? Sorcery skills? Okay. Maybe we do some sorcery. Geo is probably the one that makes the most sense, mixed in together with a little bit of arcane for some swappage. So probably like a Geo arcane mix. The only other issue with this is I don't gain the finesse. I can't get precise movements, so I can't spam these skills as easily. But if I go this route, I might have to utilize... Don't know yet, but I might have to put like on mage gear to help me decrease backfires and things like that, since I don't have another way of doing it. Admittedly, geomancy is probably the easiest one to do, since this reduces your backfire damage by having Rune of Fortifying, and there's many skills in a geo tree that would help us with that. And then lastly, like I said, we could always go into range, but yeah. So I would need 15 points invested into a spell tree. I would need at least 15 points into weaponry skills. And if I did my math right, that's 30% additional magical power and 30% additional weapon damage by investing into both skill trees. Pretty cool. On top of that, if I go full into strength, that's another 30% of weapon damage I can get. So 160 base weapon damage would be pretty crazy. Give me a sword and a heavy shield. Whatever I do for my equipment, it's another story. And then strength and vitality would be kind of the overall way to take this. Now, I don't want to go heavy armor, because even if I go like 20 points into vitality or whatever, I don't think I'm going to go heavy. So I was thinking mage gear, light armor, maybe even medium, but not too sure yet. What do you guys think about that? Yana can't butcher using a 1 dagger? Yana can't butcher using 1 dagger or 2-handed weapons? Are you sure about that? Oh my god, it hit every single shot. How is that even possible? You talking about the frickin' cherubs? Is that so? Is that so? One really nice plus of Leo is that he always ends up over-leveled for stuff because of extra experience gain. If you turn in the atomical diagrams in the Bryn rep guy, do you get more rep? Oh, if you turn the atomical diagrams into the Bryn rep guy, do you get more rep? Like if you turned it into the guy for more money, 5 cats, yeah, you get more rep for Bryn. So the magistrates, if you're turning it in there, you still get the extra money. You don't get as much. You don't get like the extra percent of money by turning it into the other guy who gives you more money. But yeah, Bryn rep, you still get the extra Bryn rep and still get more money by turning in all of the diagrams. Trapping enemies with stone spikes would also help with backfire damage by allowing you to pass turns, yeah, without them getting close to you. Full mage gear with heavy shields? Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see how it turns out. Obviously, I'm going to start off with weapon damage right off the rip. That's going to be the first thing, is a sword and shield. So I want to start there, and we can move on. So I'll probably look at my first 15 points going into sword and shield, and then we go into magic. What about going one-handed axe instead of a sword? There's a negative 5% maximum HP, both in fire and one-handed axe skill trees. I wanted to go for the swords because I'm gonna need probably defense skills. So I was thinking swords for fencer stance, so we can get that counter chance and that block chance. Mix that in with the shield so I can get more block chance. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna end up using shield bash a lot here. Martian, what's up, bro? Life in the cities is life and hard, brother. Plan to become a more consistent in my viewing and supporting of the channel. Really? How's work been, by the way? But yeah, oh, hey, I already start off with shields, so that's a plus. I need to get the swords unlocked. But let's try it out. Let's see what happens here. And the good thing is he also starts off with geomancy, so I can do that too, but we won't do geo right off the bat. So did we get lucky? Forts. I did not get lucky. That's not, okay, whatever, it's fine. It's poop? Oh, well, we haven't been doing very good at our place either, so you're not missing out on much. It's like we've been having like shit for everything. It's just been terrible. Traffic's been terrible. It's all been terrible. I mean, let me try to steal the subject. Oh. It's a good thing. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't see me. Sometimes when you're standing right here, he can see you steal stuff. He didn't see me, though. I would have restarted the game if that was the case. I hope this plays out well. The idea and the concept behind it seems fun. Let me turn the speed axe on. So we need to get ourselves like a medium shield or something right off their bats. And a sword. So with that being said, I'm just going to go find a random enemy to kill that has a sword. And I'll fix that up. Or no, it's fine. I'm going to get the sword from here. And I'll buy a shield. One-handed weapon. I'll take a sword. It's down in the basement. Sell that. I should be able to get rid of the sword over here. Or the mace. 26. We'll sell and sell. I should also look out for rumors too. See if we can get lucky with a rumor that's like close by. Brigand camp. Another brigand camp. No utilities and high strength Templar sword might be your rare choice as the endgame sword. You're gonna have a lot of armor damage, so extra bleed and block might be nice. It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. As so there's no medium shields, and I feel like this is gonna be better because it's got more block chance right off the bat, and it's cheaper too. Look at that, we're solid. Looking good. Alright, back to rumor chasing. A crawler's burrow. It's not a good idea. Brigand camp. Rumors. Rumors. Encampments. Another encampment. It's all encampments. Give me like the witch's hut or something early. I don't talk to that guy yet. Yo, what's Macau? How you doing? The payout system for the payout system for the is lame. Sent you a pic. Oh, the payout system for your job. Even though averting is averting is decent because I didn't hit a 10,000 in revenue. The number at the far left is my payout. Bro, you're killing it at that place. You're the top one. Was that last month? You would think where you guys live, you'd be more traffic. That was what, last month? You know, the funny thing is, Martian, that's about the same payout that I have. Oh, sorry, not payout, but it's about the same numbers that I hit last month. You're basically we were supposed to be like, they wanted like 70 some odd new, 73 new, and we could barely get to, we didn't even get to 50. A lot of armor damage is countered by these burning vampires. What's this run, Mateo? So we're gonna be doing a no utility run. So we're gonna have magic and weaponry skills. So I'm thinking sword, all of the sword skills, all of the shield skills, but zero utility. Nothing in utility. I know, isn't that crazy? They wanted a lot this month and we couldn't hit it. It was insane. And this month is the same thing, Martian. They want more new this month, and I'm like, Jesus criminy, bro. True, but the Templar sword has sacred damage. Never found a weapon with sacred other than a staff so far. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So I should probably start off with the weapons, or start off with this. I don't have anything else. So we're gonna be hitting very weak. Partial blocks will grant us negative damage taken. Using ability trees, skills will grant us weapon damage. Weapon damage for using the skills. Well, I'll start off with the two main skills. All right. It is what it is. Does this weapon even come with any block? Yeah, 2%. So we have a point of interest. Let me go around. I gotta gather up stuff anyway. So we might as well buy this. I'll just do some exploring. Alright, there's our flea wart. I'll need spearmint next. I'll pick up a more flea wart. It keeps us healed up a little bit. There's the spearmints. Then I need agrimony, which is back at town. Oh, I don't know why I'm spamming this, other than maybe snakes, but it's not like we have examined surroundings right now. Let me look for stones. What? You didn't hear that? Son of a gun. Need another rock. Think a stick will work. Oh, he saw me. It's bringing friends. Oh, I don't want to be there. I'll get kicked. There we go. That works. No, my precious experience. Hey, at least we're making everybody bleed. All right. All right, so we can't sell that. Can't sell that. We can sell the arrows, though. The shield's doing pretty good. I can sell that. That's good. I have a feeling the other guy's going to come back. Okay. Some good early money right there. I'm going to go down here to the leaf forest. I'm going to grab up the carpenter's blade next. Keep an eye out for those snakes. This is going to be quite interesting, though. I won't have any dash skills either. So I'll get arrested if I murder the chickens in Osbrook for meat, right? Yeah, 100%. I'm hunting for that sacred damage spear for Hilda. Or rather, I will if I come back to playing her. Honestly, it's so hard getting those uniques. It's terrible. Did I change this? I did. Oh, I didn't save the changes, did I? Oh, there we go. Nice. Not bad. Where's all the bad guys at? Okay, there's 2 sword wielders. The last guys didn't have swords, they had axes. Maybe we wait until it's nighttime out so they can't see me. I'll pick up some stones. This will be easier to drag them one by one. We don't want that guy to see us. Wait for our vision to drop. They do have what are those things called? Torches. Oh, they saw me because of the freaking torch. But the other guy will lose vision. Oh, I think it's just going to be him. Let's go. There we go. Flea wart. I got 3 flea warts, so I'll apply 2 right now. I need that sword, or that's a torch. Okay, never mind. Nice. Now we got ourselves a homemade sword. Rest up again. This one wouldn't be a good idea to use because there's no block on it. And now this dude is an archer who does not have any weapon, or sorry, any torches on. David Martin just subscribed. Welcome on in, David. There is a level 2 shield that you can steal from the guard tower in the north. Okay. It'll take a while for that to become non-stolen, though. Shield plus 1 weapon, one-handed weapon. Getting specific uniques is a pain. There's just too many of them. For real, though. I honestly think that they should make the current set of uniques a tier 6 gear with legendaries come out. There is a level 2 shield you get from the guard tower. The worst part is that some uniques are weaker than some tier 5s with good enchant. But when they rework enchantments, we'll be able to change that dynamic because we can then enchant unique items. Oh, they carry torches now? Yeah, they do. You haven't seen that yet? It's pretty cool. They're probably going to adjust stats of equipment when legendaries come out, so it shouldn't be an issue. Oaken Shield is always there. I'll have to go up there and maybe take... What's up, little guy? Bro, I died, so just so you know. Oh, I should have hit him twice. That would have been better. Arrows, peasant bow broken, flail broken. Guess I'm gonna take the rope. Probably won't be able to take everything else though. What to leave behind? Stone. I will use this on my body. No, I need that actually. The sword's broken, but I do need it, so I'll put it up here. Reorganize again. Try to sell as much stuff as possible. You don't need the... Oh, that note leveled me up. That's hilarious. We're going to start off with strength. Probably to 15, then get vitality to 15, and then go back into strength. That'll give us a little extra energy, a little heftier health pool too. But we'll start off with strength, get that to 15, get that block chance up. I'm gonna do Moment of Retribution for the weapon damage whenever we use these skills. All right, I don't see any other points of interest nearby. So we've got 2 of the 3 swords we're going to be needing for the other mission. And I got my... Okay, this is perfect. Let's go through here. We'll grab some rumors if we can. Rumors, got nothing. Heard anything interesting? No? These guys don't normally carry any rumors. They don't like the gossip. They're too busy hunting. Here's your gold. 25 gold? Sure, why not? Frickin' camp. 25 gold. I see. Okmall with a new look. Yeah, it's too hot otherwise. So yeah, I took the beanie out for now. It's been too warm lately. We'll see. Mostly waiting for cryo and venomancies in that order. Personally, I'm more curious about wands than the new skill trees. Yeah, I want to know how the wands work out. Wait, did I miss the wheel spin? Right on target, Mace didn't make it? No! Rip. No. The other build died. It's dead. I died to some churubs. I did make a save backup though, so I can still put a guide together. I just played my cards wrong inside of a tier 5 proselyte, which kind of sucks. But what are you gonna do? It is what it is. Let's get these herbs turned in. Technically, though, I do have all the swords. So if I can find a tier 2 sword, it'd be great. And then chat was telling me there's a shield up north that I can get. I guess we can go grab it. But walking around with stolen goods like that's not a good idea. I can't even use it. I may as well just sell it. I won't need the smoke bomb. I'll need to turn that in. Everything else is gonna get sold. Yeah. Maybe I do a little bit more wandering. There's a point of interest up here. It's almost daytime. Let me sell everything off. Eat my bread, my cheese. All right, sell that for 9. Sell. Repair for 1 gold. Repair. What else? Oil. Sell the oil, sell the rope. I don't think anybody buys the bear fat, now that I think about it. Sell that for 92. I forget, though. Leo shit's really expensive. Let's hope it. You buy bear fat? But why? Okay, take it. I've tried selling it to like innkeepers and such, and they don't buy that. But he's like, yeah, I'll buy bear fat. It's fine. No questions. Wand skill, go for the eye. Stab someone in the eyes with a stick. You can buy it on Hilda for the bone chart for the bears. Refuse to drop it. I've killed like 10 bears and no bear fat. Oh, you meant for vendors? Yeah. Because fat can be used to tan pelts. Oh, can it really? No shit. Innkeeper buy only alcohol? No. No, they buy a couple of things. Sometimes they even buy jewelry. Yeah, let's go. Let's go explore. I'll just level up a little bit. Oh, hello. That on the map. Nice. That's beautiful. Well, this is gonna be helpful. We just gathered up some more food. Not too shabby. Okay, let's risk it for the biscuits. Nothing. More lentils. Bad guy, what you gonna do when a bunch of bad guys come for you? Just the two of them? I guess I can do it, but two of them. Nice. Dun dun dun. There's the last sword we needed, so that's good. Maybe I take a little hemp for some pain. I'm sure I racked up a little bit. So just two little guard boys? There was. That's more food, chat. All right, so we got that one explored. I guess I continue up to the roadside tower next. More lentils. Let's go. Let me take a quick pit stop to the mill. I'll find the key and offload some of my equipment. Normally, I just pop in here and I get the build started right off the bat, but may as well switch it up a little bit. It's in the last build, of course it is. Shed key. Oh, rumors? What was that? I didn't even see what the rumor was. All right, we're just gonna offload. That way when we find another point of interest, we can just come on back. That'll work. The shovel was bait? Don't wander for too long. Odar might hire some of the mercenaries. That's happened before. Where the mercenaries show up. And that very first contract you do, it's like you only have 2 to do instead of a full 3. I'd be really upset. Should have waited. Rumors. Bear territory. Won't go there. Camp on a clearing. We have to wait until evening, right, for the oaken shield? Let's wander around. I shouldn't get caught by these guys, right? Since they sit down. I don't know how long it's going to take for it to get no longer stolen, but it's run away. Point of entry, bear territory. Won't be doing that anytime soon. I'm going to offload this for the time being inside of the mill. I'll wait for it to get no longer stolen. I don't want to come into Osbrook and then get caught with it. What spells am I planning to get to do with the damage in this build? I think Geo might be the easiest one to take. So probably something with Geo. I was also thinking Arcane would be a good fit too. Probably won't be doing Electro though. I'll come back to the rest of it later. Oh, put this away. Then there we go. Well, I gotta say, at least we got a lot of food. And I got my swords, so I can turn my swords in. That'll be like maybe 150 gold, something like that. My biggest gripe is that we had to work a full day yesterday. The 4th meant nothing to that. That's the thing that, bro, really? It's so dumb. I've said this before, I'll say it again. It doesn't make sense on some of the holidays that we get completely off while disregarding other ones that are for our country seemingly way more important. This is a big one. Because, like, we wouldn't have a country had it not been for Independence Day. Just saying. Kind of has more value. But yeah, I didn't work yesterday, luckily enough. But yeah, we did close early. Still had to work. Preach? Yeah, seriously. Rumor from the guy in the mill was bear territory. So there's 2 bear territories? Holy, 2 bear territories. That's silly. And the other rumors are like clear across the map. Apparently nothing nearby in Osbrook. Let's do that again. Oh, it's using the wrong freaking food. Use the things that are going to spoil soon. All right, let me grab a room to rent for the night. I should be able to make it up there before my hunger goes away, and I did. I'll sleep until 13. Okay, so this food is ready for me to use. I'm gonna throw everything away. Not I'll throw it away, but basically put it like that. That over. Can sell this. Can sell that. I can take the 2 swords. There we go. I'll cook up in a bit. Let me get rid of the swords. And just in case he uses this sword, we're gonna toss it to the ground. Any work for us? Deal. Finished your task. It's 150 crowns. Pick this one back up. Here, buy this too. And buy that. Okay, oils get sold next. I feel like the inventory I feel like in inventory it takes way longer to get unstolen versus a chest. A baratory, Taco says. Bears ate all of the other points of interest. Is that what it was? That sounds about right. We gotta turn in the well-made plane. Let me go back up here. Just make some food. So I have to buy a plate. 2 plates will work. There we go. Green salad. Cook. Merge. Or do it again. Cook. Merge. Okay, so I gotta get rid of the other 2. Okay. Ah! Let me get the contract accepted. Start there. Bandit's dead. 1 day to do it in chat. Let's go. Alright, we got our food. We gotta sell this. Get rid of the well-made plate. Sell for 8. Maybe I should have bought a belt. Let's see. Found this abandoned cart. That's really not bad. Got 691 before the first contract. GG's. The rope belt is usually a good idea. Oh, hello. Look what I found. Maybe this one's got something in it. Aha! That's actually not bad. Good deal. That was a worthwhile find. It's worth 80 gold. Probably sell it for 60, 50, 60, something like that. Oh, I'm not there yet? Oh, God. I better keep an eye out for snakes. Aha! Good thing I did this. It looks like it's gonna start raining, or it has already started raining. Come to me, bad guys. Bad guys, what you gonna do? Oh, he kicks first? Thought you were gonna wind up. Take it on 2 is a little too much. We'll lower the speed down. Why not? Golden nuggets. Garlic. Extinguish the flame. Will it aggro? We will see. First ring. Was it I just well, never mind. I was gonna say I just bought this, but realistically, was 25 gold. Who cares? Yeah, who would step on that trap? Not me. Just another trap. Well, I could aggro both at the same time. There's no way I can get them to step on that trap. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's at 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, bleed. Gotta say, this sword sucks. And realistically, these two starting skills don't do that great. Got a mace guy. Oh, they're both coming. Okay, let's fall back. I was hoping it would only aggro one. Nobody can see. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, you still got me with it? Good, run away. Bleed to death. There we go, we leveled up. More strength. And only one way to go, since I don't have sword skills unlocked just yet. Put a point right here. Partial blocks will help at least decrease damage taken for a wee bit. When do these unlock? Strength, vitality, strength, vitality. The only thing that does not unlock with vitality would be retaliation. At least, little fat boy. So maybe I should go and invest into the strength first and then go to vitality. Just so I can unlock this stuff quicker. So that'll help me hit a little bit harder with shield bash. How did the RoT Mace died? Right at the beginning of a tier 5 Rossalite dungeon. Those days I had 2 cherubs fighting me and they fucked me up. Man, when I see your title, I just thought of something. What if we dual wield all 4 single-handed weapons? There's a skill that lets you swap loadouts for free. Turn and gain some bonuses. No, not a swap for free. I think I know the one you're talking about, but that does not work. There's the range one for swapping, but it's not gonna work. That's when you're, which one is it? Quick hands or dexterity? Dexterity. Go with a range weapon you can switch over for free, but there's not a single one for doing that swap for free with dual wielding. Now, what's the plan for the weapon damage for this build? I'm going to be putting points into, well, obviously full strength, that's weapon damage. But then I'm going to be putting points into magic, which is going to get us the additional weapon damage from Leo's traits for the might and magic. Oh, they saw me. And no dash seems risky. Technically, I have a dash. It's gonna be with it's gonna be onslaught, onrush, onrush, onrush. Yeah. So I have a dash. I don't have an escape, but I do have a dash. And that's where I was thinking with the shields, because while I don't have utility skills to, again, like you said, run away, I at least have a skill that lets me. What's the word for that? Lets me. Bleh. Words aren't working today. Right, I can block. So while I can't run away, I have shields, so I can block. They don't say blah blah blah, by the way. It just blah blah blah. I love fighting tier 5 mobs. I'm away to a tier 3 contract in Manchester. I have a feeling that's sarcasm, but all right. Maybe you do. Maybe you do enjoy it. What's my goal? Kill all enemies? We have a lot of traps to watch out for, chat. Oh, there was a person there. Both of our accuracies are really, really bad. Oh, speaking of, since I don't have another way of increasing accuracy, I have to put on all of my rings. Have to have accuracy on them. I'll probably have to mix in equipment that gives us extra accuracy as well. Probably a mix between light armor and mage cloth armor. We'll see how it plays out. Another thing that's going to suck is I don't have a way of decreasing fumble either, really. Except for equipment. Potatoes! Stupid potatoes. I don't want to... That's a bad place to stand. They see me. It's fine. You got shot in the back of the head! Oh, I could have got a free hit. What was I thinking? No Pathfinder? Oh, I forgot there's no Pathfinder either. Holy, yeah, you're right. That's gonna be bad too. I forget without the that's part of the utility skills. Remember the tier 8 X skeleton to tier 5 undead though? That's true. That's true. But with that, I'll have magic to take him down. So, and if I have Geo at least gives me, while I don't have a dash, with Geo I can like block them off anyway. It's gonna be interesting. I seem to get good rolls on the enchanted weapons when I'm not playing that weapon. I just rolled an axe with lifeless bleed, bro. Yeah, I've had some really good enchantments. Same thing on weapons that I'm not using at the time. Well, I like playing in the dark like this. It also sucks because I like to be able to see what I'm doing. But it's easier to get away from enemies when they can't see what I'm doing. No dash in Pathfinder. Looks like the average build. For you? Oh, that's a lot. Could probably get away from the boss because he can't see us after a while. Oh, well, I was still too close. This should stop him from seeing us. Until I get into the light, and then of course they're gonna see us again. Doing what I'm doing. Crunching the numbers. Oh, I didn't even grab this? I was going to. I talked about it and I must have got distracted. I'll learn it right now. It's so dumb. Can't decrease damage if you don't take the thing. I'm hungry. And that's why I stocked up lots of food. I would have to assume the boss ran all the way back. We'll wait for him. Get the first free hits. You're dead, sir. What is in the rock? Absolutely nothing. Give me a tier 2 sword. No, of course not. Don't need to take this with us, but we'll take that. We'll take the antlers. Take the gold. Bah. Where are you going? Oh. Okay, babe. See you. Love you. Merch. All right, so basically we're almost clear. I'm pretty sure I looted everything too along the way. So we got one more section left. Ah! Scared me. He didn't say nobody getting attacked. And that was the last enemy. Guessing that might be a kitchen. Ding! Merge. I guess we can get rid of the arrows. Oh, never mind. Oh no, stop. Why would you take the carrot first? There was 2 slots. There was like 2 spaces for this. It would all fit. Instead, you're like, I'll take carrots. All right, last room. Let's see what we get in here. Oh, of course, more food. Don't need that. Take the food instead. Okay. Yep, I knew it was a kitchen. Sure. Let's just continue to get a little tipsy. Why not? Now we have gold. We have an enchanting scroll. Trying to speed hack, so I don't know why I'm walking around real slow. And then regular food. Sure. That's basically it. Bless thy face. Thank you, thank you. All right. Per usual, we're just gonna increase our bread reps. We're gonna turn this into the mill. See you, Snake. That was hedgehogs every time, bro. They do not care. They hate snakes, man, with a passion. Let me pop in here and rest up until the one guy shows up. 12. All right, we're done with that contract. Boy, Neverlance. Rough death. 2 spear chirps with that light armor build was kind of wild. Unlucky. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there was a. I should have smoked. I should have used the one skill that would have sent me back closer to the door. I could have escaped and reset to do the smoke instead, but I was. What's up? What?
So the neighbors partied last night, you know?
Yeah.
I was carrying stuff out to the car, and there's a little kid out in the front yard, and she picks up this big ass pink bra, and she's like, "Oh my god, this is black." So it's a brawling out in the front yard. It's been raining, and this little girl is just like, "Oh my god, that's a big old bra." That's a big old ditty little. So I was like, damn, they really fucking partied last night.
Jeez. Yeah, they did. Fucking somebody lost their bra. Jesus Christ. There's so many clips of hedgehogs killing vipers. Yeah, dude, those hedgehogs, man, and put in some serious work. Well, first order of business, I guess we just sell stuff. Terror. He does not have access to tier 2 stuff yet. What else can we sell? Keep the deer antlers. Man, I got a lot of food. $69? I should have sold these crap ass pieces of crap. So stupid. 69? Dumb. How do you know the equipment's here? Oh, just I've played forever. I just happen to know. If you want to know actually how to tell, it's a little eye at the very top right. Little diamond thing. There's a 1 there. That's a tier 1 item. This is a good example here. My Leo's doublet says tier 2 at the top. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen. You guys can't see where I'm pointing. I once saw a clip where a hedgehog killed a retreating bandit that stopped trying to run away and for some reason attacked the hedgehog. What? That's funny as hell. All right, so we have gold in these 2 purses. I think one of these had, yeah. Sell that off. Okay. I guess we can now just go ahead and repair my shield. 1. Maybe the other shield's not stolen any longer, but I doubt it. It'll probably be stolen the whole time I'm here in Osbrook. Oh, wrong place. I was like, where'd I put it? It's not here. The shield walked away. Wrong place. A meat skewer sounds about right. I'm gonna go get me a stick. What's happened, Raph? Nice Sunday. Hey, Raph, we died, brother. Please support Brazil in today's World Cup game. Who you facing? Because, you know, if you're facing the U.S., I can't. As much as I would like to. What if someone doesn't know Roman numerals? I got nothing. I got nothing. Should I do, how hungry are we? 17%, so I gotta eat up anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and rest up. 1 day. Let's take the 323 with us. I need to buy some more healing supplies. So maybe take a couple more gold coins with me. It's for versus Norway. Oh, Holland. Oh god, that's the Holland dude I've been seeing all over TikTok. Look, it's weird that you can't cook candies with all that honey. All right, so we need. I think we should grab up another bandage and another healing salve. At least one more additional. Let's grab that up right now. Actually, do I go south? Pilgrim's Rest is next? Ugh. That's gonna be fun. They still haven't reset their inventory. Do I just go to the old grave? I think undead would be a little bit simpler than the frickin' proselytes. Yeah, let's go to the undead instead. Hunting grounds. And then maybe 2 pain meds. 1 pain med. A split 2. Let's do that. I need to buy some more food too. Or no, craft more food. What am I talking about? Buying food. With all the food I have. I just need plates. I could do potatoes and mushrooms if only I had some mushrooms. No, I can't. I'm taking these 2 potatoes with me. Yeah, take the potatoes with me. I have to walk up here. There's wood. There's mushrooms around here somewhere, I'm sure. Tier 1 undead, super easy. More easy than brigands, unless undead ghoul ambush outside. Yeah, unless. Easier than proselytes too. The first proselytes you go into, man, they got a lot of sustain. They feel a lot tankier. Okay, 1 more tile. All right, so looking for some mushrooms. death caps isn't gonna work. There's a chanterelle. Maybe we need one more. Why is it all death caps? Where's my good stuff? Morels and chanterelles and what's penny buns. And we'll make potatoes and mushrooms. Not too shabby. What is this place? But anything interesting? Anyway, unholy manuscripts should be undead. Got 3 days to do it in. Lost 25 reps, so we are at indifference again. That should be good. Let me go to the bathroom. Be right back. So you don't like that they gave tier 1 proselytes a charge attack? Which one has a charge attack? Oh, you're talking about the staff guy? Oh, like proselytes have so much spells and guaranteed damage? Yeah. See what that rumor was? What's that? It's gonna be a little wild without having Pathfinder or whatever it is. Not knowing where the enemies are located? Ooh. Alright, let's pop and Sid. Turn the speed axe back down to 1. Oh no! Ha ha ha! Zombie! Dun dun dun, dumb zombies. This is gonna suck. Oh, raw, because of the manuscripts. How about you drop your there you go, drop your hand. There we go. Took them all out. Doing my second run without Pathfinder. Out of experience, I'd say it's gonna be fine. You just need to get used to it and hitting doors. Basically bust down doors from a distance, you're saying? Ancients coins. Oh, there's nobody over here. All right, the first one down. That'll take away some of their buffs that they have. If I just sit here and rest, that'll kind of maybe offset that. Hello, rats. Forget this one like reduces cooldowns, right? Yeah, this is the one. Reduces cooldowns. We're probably gonna run out of vigor in here, chat. Consider we only have 127. Must have been the wind. Yeah, exactly. Must have been the wind. Oh, you kidding me? I can't move. Literally, when I examined surroundings, I must have only examined up to this point. Not being able to— ah! What are you? Ah! Get away from me! I'm injured! Oh my god, leave me alone! It's a good thing I got this. We're gonna wait. No other surprises, are there? Ugh. Gross. There. While we have satiety, yeah, just continue to sit here. Ugh. Bro. Yeah, if you hit a door, they usually come with checking it out and what the sound is. Must have been the wind. I have to check the suspicious but perfectly looking safe odd sound right about now. Hey, we're optimistic even though we set up on traps. That's good. Glad to see that. At least we didn't get lit on fire. I don't know how we managed to not get lit on fire. So expensive. Look how expensive this stuff is. When I go to repair it, oh, I'm gonna hate my life for how much money I'm gonna waste on my equipment. We're victorious. More strength. You know the hardest thing about this build probably is gonna be black power recovery. Cause like I can't reduce my cooldowns unless I put points into willpower. No, actually I can if I put on equipment with cooldown reduction. Like magic gear. Cause like ideally you want to have your shield skills very low on cooldown so you can spam them and keep your block power up. So no. I could still probably make that work. I'm still debating on what I want to do though with that. Traps. My arch nemesis? You'll get some with vitality. Get what with vitality? Full shield tree and some vite is enough for battle recovery. Yeah, but not enough for cooldowns though, so you can spam it. The thing I usually struggled with when it came to like heavy shields especially is heavy shields have such a shit amount of block power recovery that even with like 20 points of vitality, you're still only at maybe like 5%, and it does require a lot of skill usage just to make sure you have enough block power recovery. But we'll see. We'll see. The last heavy shield one I did was with a light armor and reduction in cooldowns. So I'll see how it plays out. And plus going all in on strength is going to give us a lot of block power to stack with an already high block power on a heavy shields. Just a little bit of block power recovery on, let's say, 100 overall block power would be pretty significant. Hello? Did anybody hear that? Making noises. Hello? 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 Ah! What? Oh, that's a lot. One's gonna step there. Ah, she's a net. Run away! Ooh. Run away! Why do you still see me? You can't see in the dark. You can. Never mind. I spoke. Wait, what? Since when can zombies see in the dark? I thought it was only skeletons. Excuse me? What? Am I crazy? What? I'm gonna throw this freaking dagger in somebody's face. Ah, crap! I did it again! Go away! I have zero confidence to be able to take on that many enemies. Okay. It's a one down. 100 more to go. Oh, shit. No, come back. Run away. Did you bring friends? Yes, you did. Run away!
Run away.
I think I'm hoping the zombies stopped coming. I'm thinking he's probably gonna double lunge. Oh, of course you did it. Aha! Now it's just me and the zombies. Zombies! Ah, zombie! Missed! Zombies! Gotcha. No! I didn't mean to click there. I was trying to attack the guy. There we go. Now that should be everybody. Skeleton is what now? The skeleton that isn't inside you is communicating with your location with them telepathically. It wants to be free. We'll tell it no, it can't be free. Oh, let's turn the speed X back on, chat. We have one more dungeon to take care of in the Olesbrook area. Got another free ring and a book to read. Ancient coins, sarcophagus. All right, good deal. That was, it was simple enough. I gotta loot this, but that's it. Nothing else to see here. Very little loot, though. That's pretty crappy. Right? I looted everything. Yeah. I don't see no ghouls out here either. I'll put that on. Don't need that. Let's rest. Dig this one up. These would be way cheaper than fixing this crap. I think. Wasn't there one more grave over here? Yeah, right there it is. Okay. Well, that's it. Oh, cool. He caught me. Jeez Louise. You're making everything expensive. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, not the greatest thing. I wish. Oh, he broke my boots, man. Those weren't broken until you started to attack me. We'll be getting brand new stuff here soon, anyway. Just gotta turn my contract in. Hopefully, it's not too expensive. I'm gonna buy this, by the way. 107. Rumors? 25 gold. What'd you get? Brigand camp? Still no food in there. I have a rat. Spoiled meat, though. That's still stolen, by the way. Let me rest up until 12. But more contracts. Aye, we be done with it. So we're above benevolence. Got some gold in my name. Not a whole lot, but I have enough to hopefully buy some brand new gear. I'm thinking probably do the boots, even though we just got these boots. And maybe the helmets. Maybe the chest. What's going to be cheaper? We'll eventually get it all, but let's see here. 404 isn't terrible. Still a little higher than what it would normally be. 319 is good, though. So, let's see. Sell. Sell. Open. Open. Tier 2 sword would be nice, but that's 400 and something gold. Let's see what you got. Sell. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Reorganize. So 404. $319, $234. It's tier 2, it's just not. It's cheap. I think with enough block, we wouldn't have to worry about it taking too much. But 234, shit, it's cheap. I'll buy it. And then I'll come back for it all. I'll grab some more money. Let me buy this. Let me grab some more money. Hold up. One of these has ancient coins in it. So that's get sold. I got more food on me. This he wouldn't buy that, so I gotta sell that to somebody else. Okay. The helmet can act as an emergency cup. It has a handle, sort of. Just hold it upside down and drink from it. Fair enough. Okay, so the gloves are next. It's not that much better, so I don't want to waste my money on buying just a 1 tier higher for a weapon. I'd rather wait. We'll eat in a bit. Let me sell this other garbage off. 57, 101. Now we're not gonna buy a shield. We're gonna hope that the other one becomes no longer stolen. And I need 1 ID scroll. Still have like 900 gold though, even after buying everything. Purge scrolls this time, or sorry, ID scrolls this time are gonna be green. Got health on that one. Durability is 23 out of 35. I think only the person that can repair that is the woodworker. All right, let's pop in here, get some food. What can I make with this? Well, that's all the food we can craft up. Let's see how hungry we are. 15%. That'll work. And then we will rest up. Eat again. Rest until 11. By the way, I see the aristocrat belt also has plus 5% block power. Recovery. And I remember at least one more item doing the same. Either we do the block power recovery or we get the night belts. The 5% block power recovery, would that just be adding... Because I know there's a lot of negatives, so you'd have to overcome the negative before you would start seeing positive block power. Recovery, that is. $54 for 32%. Yeah, and then we'll do like peasants too. Why not? Healing supplies. I'll pick up some more as we head out. I need look up some work. Corpse stench. Got 3 days to do that one in. Night belts, since you won't be getting unyielding defense. I think just spamming your shield skills is enough for battle. We'll see. We'll see. I know it's I know the last time we did all this, like I mentioned before, is that I was able to do it with like with light armor, but I also had a lot of passive skills too, and I also had like defensive and offensive tactics, which helped reduce cooldowns and everything. So, just in case, grab another splints and a pain bit. Let me go straight south from here. I think we'll, before we tackle the brewery mission, we'll go around looking for those points of interest again. And see if we can get some extra money. Alright, corpse empty, ancient coins. Ancient coins and empty. Axe guy. Well, the first move, I think he uses the leaf light. Oh! Oh, you surprised me. Oh, there's the guy with the charge skill too. We were talking about him earlier. Got our meat. It's a good thing we didn't come in here early. Took all that damage and I had medium armor on. Hello? Can you step here? Ah, that's not good. Man, I hate these guys. Again, stop it! Leave me be. Can I finally take a break? Thank you. What's my goal here? Burn the piles? Right. Traps galore. Pretty sure that's going to aggro the dude up there. Or not. What was that? I heard somebody open up a door. Okay. It's just those two? They can't see in the dark, but they saw me because of the lamp. Ah, come on. Ugh. There we go. I should start throwing these daggers, man. Give me some ranged. Not that I can do anything else with them. Ah, person. Person vampire. Throw. Missed. Throw. Missed. Pointless. You're lucky. I will, and I have 3 throwing daggers. Before I light this pile on fire, make sure there's... Oh! Trespasser! Okay, I've secured my exit. Got him. 9 damage. Throw it again. Missed him. Throw it again. Dang it! What's your accuracy like? Dead. Dagger. Dagger. More daggers. No, Axeman. Missed. Got him. Got him. Bro. He did not want to die. You know what we should try? Warfare treaties? Ah, I can't use it. I was like, I got a book I could use. No, I can't. I already know the warfare skills apparently anyway. Give me the sword. Oh, hello. It's broken. I'll wait. You can't see me. It's too dark. Far too dark to see. Is there actually anybody in here? Boss room. Aha, I see you, boss man. I don't know what's over there. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'd like to eat apples and bananas. Let's throw this one. You got it! Oh, come on! Throw again. Oh, you got me. We got him. Okay. Let's pick my daggers back up. I cast a dagger 3. Bro, why I struggle early gold? Earning gold early? What did I do wrong? It's possible you just spent too much money. What'd you do? What's up, Kung Fu? Where's the mace boy? About that. He kind of died to a tier 5. I can't even say it was a glorious end. I just walked into a tier 5 proselyte and kind of got attacked by 2 cherubs. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. took some damage and died. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You bought some food, some meds, no gold left. What? How many contracts have you done so far? Oh, so that was perma? Oh yeah, it was permadeath. This one's permadeath too. Me and chat agree. Shit. Me and chat agreed that we're gonna do permadeath, on live streams, and then no permadeath on my YouTube videos. It's just the boss, man. Mr. Boss. Actually, what am I doing? I can just throw daggers at him. Try to throw daggers at him again. Got him. Miss him. Let's go. 14 damage. Ouch. Ouch. Stop healing. So tough. Give me my daggers back. I gotta get that that torch back before it decides to go extinct. I can see clearly now. I got this torch in the ground. Oh, dun dun. The durability only went down by 5. That's not too bad. Guess that means no guide video. No, I actually, before I died, I backed it up. So I'll put it together. I just gotta, it was the same idea as it kind of happened when I went through with my arcane build. I had enough opportunity to just kind of back the save up. Oh, okay. So no, I can still make a guide video. What am I looking at? I don't know. This is the freakiest gear I have ever seen? What do you mean? What's freaky? But anyway, back to Mau Mau. He says he bought food and he has no gold left. Well, I mean, it depends on what kind of food you're buying too. Love that sound. Let's go south. Oh, we have a library. Give me swords or give me death. That is not a sword. Healing, efficiency, slashing, resistance. We'll end up using that, just not right now. Not right now. Another ID scroll. Fantastic. Fire damage. That's actually not bad. That's really not that bad. Norse sword skills, breakthrough on a light shield and a cone helm? Oh. I don't have sword skills because I don't have the... I can't use them yet. Case in point. So what will this be? What will be called? The Mahir with no name? Yeah, right? No. The Mahir with many a name. The many Mahir build. Many, whatever, I don't know. I don't think I've ever used a tier 1 sword. Oh, you're Leo. Yeah. So what's with this one Leo? Oh, what's this one? We're not putting any points into passives. Or not passives, I'm sorry. The hell was that called? No utility challenge. So what I'm going to do is put points into weaponry skills, swords, and shields. We're going to max out both sword and shield skills. And we're going to put points into sorcery. Since I can't use utilities, so we're going to do that. And by putting points into sorcery, we're going to be able to maximize Leo's might and magic trait. So we're going to get extra magical power and extra weapon damage. By going full into strength, we'll get 30% weapon damage from there. Might and magic will grant us with sorcery skills an another 30% weapon damage. So I'll have 160% base weapon damage. Why you choose to not steal the two-handed? I did steal it. I just can't use it. It's stolen. I can't walk around with a stolen shield. I gotta wait for it to become not stolen. I guess I could probably drop these daggers now. Oh, you're Leo. That doesn't answer half of my questions. What is the whole passive? It's the better part of his passive you're missing. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the health part? Pfft. Yeah, but that's besides the point. We're challenging ourselves with no passives. Or, sorry, God dang it. With no utilities. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting. I can put this away. I can't put anything else away, can I? I'll put that on the ground for now. A horseshoe. Still got a couple more rooms left. The newest patch say they no longer search you at towns. It says that, but I've been searched already. We tested it on, I think, our last during the right on target mace build. Shit! We've already tested it, and no, they do in fact search you. I don't know how or why, but we definitely got searched. I don't know if I want to be fighting these guys. We've been getting our asses handed to us. Oh, do I run away? Do I fight? We're gonna run away. She's just gonna scream at us the whole time. Better safe than sorry, honestly. Unless you're wanted. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's my luck. Yeah, that's exactly it. So we took stolen grain. We wandered around Manshire or some shit, and they definitely found us. It was dumb. We're in pain. Have a pain med? Oh, we're not in pain no more. Give me that gold though. This is a rough start without any weapon skills though. And a shitty tier 1 sword. Come to me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Oh shit! I wasted that skill. I had an opportunity to hit her in the face with my weapon, but I didn't. Oh, she can't see me! And there's 2 of them! Hello? Walk away, please. It's only gonna be him. Oh, shit. Haha, I miscounted. Bottle of oil. Okay, well, we're gonna wait. Drink some water. Did she happen to see the death? She did not. Is she over there? Hello? Housekeeping? Housekeeping? Hello? Where's she at? Housekeeping? Aha! Housekeeping! 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 Come here, please. Almost shouted again. I missed! Dumb. What's the point of getting to jump on somebody when they can just dodge? What magic do I want to do? I was thinking the easiest way to set it up would be like Geo. That's the most obvious one. Arcane, a couple of points wouldn't be too bad either. Get some of the arcane dimensional shifting kind of thing. So since I don't have a way of dashing, I could always arcane and use a dimensional shift to pull a ranged enemy in a little bit closer. Come on, come on. Here, he's dead. Right, throw the dagger. Got him. Fall back. Let me get my commoner dagger back. It's now broken. Any advice on how to make level 1 to 10 on a range build not so insufferable? Do what I'm doing. Pull enemies 1v1. Pull enemies 1v1. Carry a nets, so you can toss a net at somebody if they get a little too close. Yeah, don't do rage? What? No. What's up, Rockets? How you doing, brother? No, the little bit early, and I wouldn't say level 1 to 10. It's actually, it takes off a little bit quicker than that level 1 to 10. How have I not found enough of these? This is crazy. Well, that's not really worth taking me with me, is it? Dagger, toss that away. That could sell. It's just, I still need. I'll come back for this in a second. But usually, like Pathfinder. So if you're going into perception, I would say once you get Pathfinder unlocked, which is going to be like level 4, if you put all your points into perception. Once you get a Pathfinder unlocked, you'll be fine. Because then you can like lure enemies one by one because you can see them. Now, what weapon you choose to attack with or choose to pick out, whether it's a dagger, or sorry, whether it's a bow, crossbow, or a, what's the other one? A sling? Slings might be the easiest ones to begin with, since they have a lower cooldown on a lot of their skills. And they have a... They have 3 tiles of distance with their distracting shot, so it's easier for a slinger to keep further away from the enemies. And then if you can either stick with slings or you can move back to a bow. Silver Nuggy. What's a schematic? A lot of what you're gonna do in the early game anyway is again, pulling enemies one by one is usually the most ideal. This is too much inventory space, man. It's ridiculous. I know I gotta get rid of these bottles of oil. Oh, there's an iron nugget there. But for real, early game sucks in a range distracting shot. So my early range attempts, I usually just go for slings to start. Okay. That's not bad. I would say it's cheaper than going for bows at the moment. The accuracy, though, you can't get bodkins. So like bows can get bodkins to help reduce the accuracy penalty, which is good. There's no accuracy reduction that you can gain from from the slings, except for constant practice, which at least allows you to hit enemies at a higher accuracy rate when the closer they get to you. Then after a while, I would say you can switch back over to a bow if your goal is to hit from further away and have a better accuracy. There's 3 of them. You're basically going to be doing this a lot, but with bows. Old school kiting. My idea for a range build is probably just Dur with a bow eventually. Maybe try your arcane archer build, to be honest. Yeah, that one was pretty fun. You don't really have to do too much. You're just mainly using our... Oh, shite. Do they still know I'm here? Apparently they do. Oh my god, what are you doing? 2 stun? Who taught you how to use this weapon? 2 turns stun though? What? My goal is to have, my goal is I just want to not have enemies near you. Yeah, that'd do it. No, the run on target mace is dead. Yes, it is, Bim. It is indeed dead. I didn't play very well at the beginning of a proselyte dungeon, which really screwed me over. Can there be, like, less enemies? This dungeon's got way too many rooms for a tier 1. This is just about as big as a tier 2 is. Can you guys stop following, please? Oh my god, so dumb. I'm too weak. My defenses, I need a better shield. I'm hungry. Let me turn off the freaking lights, okay? So they can't see as well. Ah, shit! You saw me. Hey, there's a crit. Please. Killed him. What's down here? Okay, there's our body pile. Only got 1 more to take down. With no damn doors, it seems. What's up? Oh, over here with no doors? Hello? Did you hear that? Hello? Free hit. Don't miss. Okay, wow. We did it! And we leveled up again. Boom. There's some strength. I don't think our block is very well. I mean, 20% block chance. It's alright. Boo. And then a tomato. Now I got plenty of room. I can take more stuff. So what did I leave behind? There's a leather scale here. There's a splints. I'm going to turn the speed axe back on. 3. Thirsty? No way. Alright, so lingo bearing. Let's go this way. I know there was some things. There's a bottle of oil there. Bandage. Another bottle of oil. Lots of bottles of oil, because this is the Diddy dungeon. That's why the frick not. Another bottle of oil. Protect your behinds. Spools of thread? 30? What's the thread go for? 50? Antitoxins, another spool of thread for 50. I guess that'll work. Three more level ups? Ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous. The Diddy dungeon? Jesus. Mind your own business, David. An old vine? That one's not ringing any bells. When you walk into the wrong type of yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Alright, before, I mentioned this already, but we're going to be going around and doing a little bit more exploring to try to increase our, the amount of money that we have. So, yeah, we'll do that. Maybe go back to town first and just sell what I can. I'll see if I get lucky. Hopefully, if we get lucky and get some better gear. I also hope that shield that we found a while back that we stole is no longer stolen, so we can use it. So we have a tier 2 shield. Hello. Sell. Well, I can't sell this. It's not really worth much money. This one I gotta get repaired though. Take care of that in a bit. Sell. This is actually a really good weapon. That would be quite helpful to attack people. To keep it or not to keep it? That is the question. How to move fast like that? Mama, we use cheat engine. Mess with the game speed settings in the code? Yeah, but not like that, Elite Slayer. I mean, I just download cheat engine. It does it all for us. Rip RoT Mace? What the fuck? I know! It's my fault. It's like 22 damage right there. Even if I miss, it's still better than not using it. But then I have to switch like 2 turns prior. Get the clip of the death? Somebody has to get a clip and just send it to me. Did you read the recipe in the dungeon? I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, I ain't going back. Here, repair my gear. Alright, let's get these books sold off. Hello. Oh, you can't sell these ones here. It's dumb. Put this ring on. The one ring to rule them all. take aim with crossbow as a sidearm wouldn't be a bad idea. It's not like I need very many abilities. I think by the time if I did my math right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So level 15 would get me all of those skills. And then I have 15 levels left for spells. So I could very easily invest into range. Maybe just like dexterity or taking aim. The problem I have though, if I invest a little bit into range, I now probably won't use it when I unlock spells. So I'm a bit of an impasse when it thinks about that. Like, it sounds great to just waste my points there. And it's not, I guess it's not necessarily wasting if I don't, like, it's kind of wasting if you're never going to use it later. Ah, I see. We just use speed shot. Ah, David, hello. Davistio just followed. Did you read that recipe? There was one outside of the schematic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read it though. Go to the early game start. My go-to early game start is to have some daggers in the inventory for throwing. Surprisingly accurate. You say that, I missed like most of my dagger throws against those proselytes just now. Is it just me, or does anyone else kind of wish that you didn't know how to read, like in Kingdom Come Deliverance, and just had to go learn it? What? Is it just me, or does anyone else kind of wish you didn't know how to read? What happened? In my dagger run, my thrown daggers never... Oh, I'm sorry! Let me read that again. Where'd you say... Oh, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you can't read? Really? I never played the game. That's funny. Never mind then. We need dagger holstering for throwing. The player character is already literate in Stoneshard. Literate or illiterate? Which one is it? Do you have here? Buy this, buy that. So I gotta sell these later. Man, is a really good weapon. I just don't know if we need it right now. And 86 for a quiver, another 100 or so for bolts. My accuracy isn't great. Plus, it'd be negative 40 something off of that. Yeah, it's 39% accuracy. Against tier 1s, it wouldn't be terrible, but man. I'll probably just end up selling it. 7 tile range. I shoot. I reload. I shoot. I reload. I shoot. I switch over to my offhand. If it does hit, it's going to be a good hit. Well, Stoneshard is all about contracts, and the player character is already a mercenary, so it just makes sense that they know how to read. Well, you did say just once that once you get spells, you're not likely to use crossbow. Yeah. And I'm a Kingdom Come Deliverance, the player in... Wait, I'm or in? I'm Kingdom Come Deliverance. The player character is an ultra noob peasant. Bro starts off at the bottom of the barrel, huh? Probably don't need 2 splits on me at the moment. I could sell it for 60. Probably the accuracy penalty was a little less. Kind of like this one. It's 32. But man, it's got a lot of bleed, knockback, and stagger. So if it does hit, pretty good. $69, another 80 for a quiver. It's not like I have a net. Actually, I don't need a quiver. I could just carry 20 with me. So 69 investment. Fuck it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Oh, I'll go put the rest of my stuff away. That's why I love King Kong Deliverance Run. You literally had to dig up to find the bottom of the... You had to... Jeez. That bad, huh? Alright, so we have 1,000 gold. That's it. Don't need 2 splints. Okay. So this is everything we're going to carry with us. We are going to buy some food, but then we're going to wander around a wee bit. How hungry are we? 5%. That's not too bad. Then I will buy 59. That's really not that bad. 40. Okay, so there was a camp here and a camp there. Bears. Well, there's something there. I don't know why I didn't look at that. There's another bear territory. Hunting grounds. While I'm here, I may as well look for some more rumors too. I got another encampment somewhere. Hero's Mausoleum. Ain't going there anytime soon. 25 gold for this one. Freaking camp. Come back. Rumors, nothing. Dudes in here usually have rumors. And while we're at it, at least get this contract start. Fuck! Why is that the second option? Give him my rep back. Ah! 20? You took away 100 reputation. I would have rather have turned it in to freaking more money at that point. That's what I like about the Kingdom of Deliverance as well. Problem is that you're always stuck mid-barrel. The game narrative doesn't really allow you to become a hero, even though in gameplay, you can solo armies. Just redeem no cursing. Okay. Try my best. That's stupid. That's not cursing, by the way. That's silly. I'll just try to make it dumb down even more. Dang it. Seriously? Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's only 100, but I mean, my luck, we're like 100. No. Yeah. We're 100 points away, and that's like we finished all the contracts, and we still have 100 points left to get up to respect or amity even. So you're not fond of the elder. All right. Brigand camp, encampment. Perfect. We'll start south and we'll work our way over. Maybe I should have rested up. It's fine. I'll just rest at the camp just to get my my fatigue back. What happened? Oh, I turned the contract into the wrong place because I was going to ask the elder about what do you call it? About the brewery, and the game decided to move the two things around, so the brewery was the top option and the the quest turn-in was the second option for some reason. So I ended up clicking through the inventory or clicking through the dialogue, and then ended up accepting or turning my contract in for less Bryn rep. So that was silly. I gotta be careful. This is an encampment, so it might be bees. There could be spiders too. Okay, it's humans. Humans! 2 archers? Oh my god. I can't believe I aggroed him without him seeing me? What? Bleed for me. An apple. How am I able to... Apparently they can't see me from that distance? Normally they can. Still gotta go over to the oh wow. All right, that was worth it. Come here, Mr. Archer. Ta-da! Don't kill me. I think I will though. Squirrel pelt. Dang, let's go. Just drop some gold too. And some more deer antlers. I'll rest until like 0. All right. I may as well. We're right here at the Drunken Woodsman. I'm going to sell these. Oh, eggs. That's more food. Without Pathfinder and being this week, we got to take our sweet time going through these map tiles, okay? All right, we should be here. Okay, Drunken Woodsman. Got any rumors? Nothing. Did you have a quest that you only ever, do you have quests you only turn in for more money? Like echoes? Sometimes and sometimes not. Just depends. Just depends. It just depends how much money I really want, but. What's your favorite food in the game? Probably gonna be the Daytailor stew, as cheap as it is to make. If we're talking like what sort of food gives you the best buffs, it'd probably be like the Gulon liver and apples is one of the better ones. But it's a good recipe, but it's stupid because you have to go farm a bunch of Gulons to make it work. Why does nobody have any rumors? And here I was thinking I was broke. Oh, I'm gonna cook these eggs up too. Yeah, the Daytailers too for cost effectiveness. Yeah, it's yeah, 100%. Meat omelet beats everything. Meat omelets are great too, but the meat omelet, I don't put it on the list in terms of like the fact that it's way over down in Denbray, and I don't ever go to Denbray until much later in the game. So again, when it comes to what's more beneficial and is used more often until that recipe gets unlocked, it's probably still going to be the Daytailers too. I forgot to turn in all the manuscript, and I still have 4 in my caravan to turn in. I think you're screwed because you can't turn those in to the next plagued mission. So I think if you can sell them, do that. If you can't, you just gotta toss them away. Gotta say, I always turn in for more money, especially if I'm Yorgrim. Oh, yeah, I can see that. He already gets a bonus already on money. Simple and cheap recipe, but very good for the price. Day Taylor Stew, yeah. Here I am just eating pot roast and dry bean roast with figs. I just go to Denbray for salt and that's it. Bro, Elite's over here eating good. Classic me. Yeah, unfortunately, I've tried it before in the past and I'm pretty sure you're screwed on that. Wild dogs. Did I just kill that rabbit? At least I didn't lose my weapon. Oh, I can't use basic skills. It's a utility. Well, this is okay, but hear me out. No, I can't. It's fine. I can use this skill. It's fine. Nah, basic skill is basic, not a utility. Should we do this? Oh, we can, right? It's fine. It's I don't learn any new ones. Right? I don't learn any new ones. It's fine. It's fine. Besides, this is a list of basic default abilities available to all characters. So we're good. I just can't skin this. Yeah, I love York, but just you forget to do the trophies. It says mushroom salad's great for a super early game. All forageable leeks, lentils, mushrooms. It's true name. I tend to have a route of from Manshire to Bryn, and then Denbray for the omelets recipe, the easiest tier 3 contract available, and then to the Willow Tavern. But Yorgrim, love Yorgrim. Yeah, forget the trophies. I'm doing a Yorgi Axe and Shield run. He always says something if you're near the Jesus Christ. Crazy ass dogs. Nobody here. She about took my my light out with her. Ugh. Anyway, what was I doing? Reading something? Anyway, Yorgrim, Axe and Shield. You know, he always says something, but it's paying attention to when he says it to remind you. Nah, basic skill, not a utility. I would argue examine surroundings and crafting are allowed. Utility is stuff like pikeman stance. Well, I'm basing it on utility as in utility. The whole utility tree or thing. What's the lowest level you guys have cleared the contents? I haven't done a low level content clear in a long time. Trying to play more efficiently. I mean, usually around level 4 for tier 2 stuff, but for tier 5 proselytes, bro, like, I don't know, I haven't even touched tier 5s yet, bro. Like, how and when and where did the rod on target die? Tier 5 proselytes, yeah, like KJ has said. Get to the Manticore. Oh, for like the Manticore? For a clear? God. It's been a while. Why have I been waiting, bro? I could have just got these. I got points to spend. I think I was trying to save for sword treaties to unlock. I could just do this. You know, why not? I have 2 points to spend. I don't have a clip of the death. I was too focused on the fact that I was about to die. If chat could find a clip of the death, then they can just give me the link and I can share that for everybody that wants to see it. It was dumb. To be honest, it was pretty dumb. In hindsight, probably would have been better if I would have been 3 tiles away from the entrance. So when shit hit the fan, I could have just dashed away. But I was like 1 tile away from the entrance. So when I got surrounded by the 2 cherubs, stepping away or whatever, I probably could have still got away if I would have just dashed it. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I died. Mistakes were made. I was thinking of all the things that I needed to do because I had to heal at 1 turn, which didn't really help out because when I healed myself, I was still taking massive amounts of damage. Oh, that's his bees. Oh my god, can we make it there? Oh! Thank God for a pick. Put like 3 skulls down because they're bees and I don't want to fight bees. Ah, that's a tier 2. What are you doing here? Actually, if I can kill him, I can get his shield. No! There's more enemies. Oh my god, there's more enemies! What were they attacking? Oh, we're being surrounded. I don't want to fight you by yourself. Okay, did I pull him by himself? I did. Oh, this might be a bad idea though, chat. You think I could take this guy on? Oh, yeah. Yes! Give me your shield. A leather one? It's not what I wanted. That's not what you were carrying. Give me more counter, but I look at my blockchains. Well, there you have it. Upgraded to tier 5 medium. My wallet's already crying about the incoming repair costs. Bees are so OP, man. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy how you find bees quests and I know the bees quest, unless you're a mage or like a ranged damage dealer, just avoid the quest altogether. It's pointless at that point. It's not worth it, you know? It takes way too long with a melee damage build to kill all the bees. Is the new doctor as good as the clock? Wait, is the new doctor as good as the cloak? What doctor? How the fuck do you spell cloak? DLC? How you mark with the 3 skulls? I can only put, oh, so you have to, so if you move it You have to move it in like a different corner. They have to be separated. See that? Damn, that's probably the most I've ever put in one place. But you have to have enough distance between them. The new Doctor, as good as the Cloak. What's the Doctor? What do you mean? God damn it, the new DLC? Oh, as good. Okay, the new DLC. Yeah. That's the one where, yeah, I bought it. I wouldn't say, it's just cosmetics for the caravan. Get it if you're looking to support them. Otherwise, yeah, it's just cosmetic. Look, keep in mind, the cloak that we get early game, it's whatever, right? It's a little extra boost to you, but you replace it soon enough once you get a bag, typically. Now, we don't have examined surroundings, so everything that we do is very spooky. Being out here in the wilderness like this. Oh, it's more guys to kill. Bad gas, what you gonna do? We blew up. If anything, I can use the ability to blow up to our advantage. I could sell that if I could just put it in my inventory somewhere. I need one more inventory slots. I haven't even used this. Don't eat the apple. That'd be a bad idea. I'll throw up. Okay. I guess that's enough exploring for now. Rope we don't really need. Put this. Okie dokie. I'm gonna head down to the bottom along the ledge here. Hopefully my that shield is no longer stolen and I can use that one. We'll see. Gotta make it there first. Hello? Maybe? No. Fair enough. Devs deserve their support. Autocraft is my bait. Don't feel too bad. Especially when you're typing on your phone, it just becomes so bad. I'll be walking around work trying to type to somebody, and I'm like, "This ain't working." That wasn't a bad haul though. We got a bunch of pelts off of the one, and now we're back here again. So we've already spoke to Carpenter. No rumors. Still no rumors. No rumors? Still nothing. I got a hunting ground and nothing. Oh, look good. All right, so let's go ahead and rest up. We will eat. Rest until 12. Pretty much everything else is a sell off. First things first, I gotta get my gear repaired. Get our water refilled. Sell the bow, and I'll sell this Gambitson. $54, nice. Maybe I should have realized this sooner. Well, we found this in a dungeon. It's 97 to repair it. So it's more expensive than I had anticipated. Of course, I need another mushroom. Alright, let's go take this guy down. Save the brewery. What's happening, Magic? How was the 4th of July? Good morning. No power? Went out Friday. Not expect to be back until later this afternoon. Stinks not having power in the week. Bro. We had some raging thunderstorms too, but we never lost power. That sucks. Especially on the hot days. I guess it did cool down a little bit though with the rainstorms. No utility build? Did I read that right? Yeah. What is the run? Leo Geo Junk in the Trunk? 2026 colorized? I guess something similar to that. Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of as similar as what the previous one, but to refresh people's mind, or refresh for what we talked. I can't talk. To reinstate what the build is. Swords, we're probably going to do the full sword tree, full shields, and then we're going to skip over utilities, and then we're going to do sorcery skills. The long and short of it is this. We're going to maximize the might and magic tree. So we can get 30% additional weapon damage, 30% additional magical power. Mainly the weapon damage, because we're mainly going to be melee build. And we're going to go full into strength, is the thought process here. Strength will be weapon damage. It's going to be block chance and block power. So, and a heavy shield. And then we'll have like a base of like 160% weapon damage with when we play it all out. What's the character? Leo. Pick this. Take this. To the south we go. I'm going to attempt to use my crossbow this time, chat. Doesn't have a whole lot of range, but it's got good power. Oh, don't reload. Oh my god. Don't unload it. Shoot. Shoot. Missed. Missed. was supposed to blow up in your face. You can't run away! My bolt's back. I missed every single bolt shot. I mean, I kind of figured that would happen, but like, when it happens in real life, or like, just, like, stupid. And I don't know, I have to chase those guys down now. Because I had like 3 people run away. Accuracy! All right, I assume they ran to the south. So let's kill all the brigands. Great. And now I gotta find them. I don't have Pathfinder. So good luck running these guys down. Are we sure they ran away? If I leave and come back, will they go back to their home? Hello? Peasants? Peasants! Hello? About to rest? You think that would help me? I'll rest like a couple hours. Hello? Hey, there's a person. Found him. I hit the wrong one. Is that it? Aha! Did it. That sounds a lot like... That sounds like a lot of damage? Yeah, I'm hoping for a lot of damage, yeah. That is the idea. May I ask why swords and not maces? Because I don't have utility skills, so my worry was I won't have enough other skills to keep my defenses high. And swords come with the fencer's stance, which helps with block chance. So I was hoping to do the block chance part of it all and mix that in with my shields so it can cover my defenses. Because I was like, well, I could do utilities, or no utility skills, but now I was like, how do I defend? Shields, shield skills enough by themselves probably wouldn't be enough. Since Leo has maces innately, I love that the build diversity in this game. Yeah, same here. Dimensional shift is one of those, is a 1-point wonder for melee. You can swap with an archer, with an axeman who's right next to you. Man, Geo's is so much fun. Played carefully enough. Played carefully through the early game, and now it's just crushing. It's nutty strong. And on top of that, though, if you can, it's easy to reduce your cooldowns too. Also, the block multiplier. Each weapon has a block multiplier. Swords multiply a block. I have power of 1.2. Oh, I forgot they had that multiplier. There's a little hidden mechanic they got going on. Yeah. Brigands are dead. They're dead. What you gonna do? They're dead. Ta-da! We've done it. By doing a little extra exploring, we managed to at least gather up a lot more money. It puts us at a higher level than I'm used to at this point in the game, but it'll be alright. I don't understand block. Never have. I get counter. Well, a good block build will basically not take a lick of damage. need to sell this. Okay, so from here, I'm just gonna put the lentils away and hopefully craft up something. So with what I have here, I'll just eat this and I'll eat that. Because this stuff's gonna spoil on us. I'm gonna go buy a beets, I guess. I seen beet, I seen carrot. What the hell else do I need? Tomato? Beet, carrot, tomato. Did she have a tomato? Do you, fruit vendor lady, have tomatoes? Can't do that recipe. You have a mushroom though, right? Could probably do something with one extra. I ate the other mushroom. Because I didn't think I was gonna have a mushroom recipe. Okay, so I don't need a smoke bomb with me. I'm gonna leave. Would like to take those with me so I can sell them. I'll take the food so it doesn't spoil. Merge. Take this. Probably don't need the lockpicks to take with us. I guess I could leave the books behind. It's not necessary. That's 2 spots available for 2 commodities. I don't need that. At least I hope I don't need that. Oh, I gotta look at my shield as well. I gotta come back here and talk to Odar. And I'll turn the Odar mission in real quick. Good deal. Alright, so go grab that shield up. So we're up to 2782. A lot more money than I anticipated after buying all my gear. Until black power runs dry. I know the problem. So it's a balance game, right? When you have black power recovery, you tend to... every single turn, your black power recovers, and then it gets taken away when you block, and you're constantly like playing this balance game, if you will. Let me go here. Yeah, that's why swords are a little bit better for shield runs, even though their skills and weapons kind of suck stat-wise. I guess I should respec out of axes on my Yorgrim then. I think it'll still be fine. You can still mix everything up. There's no... Oh my god, it still stole it! It's pointless to steal this! I'm just gonna sit there forever. Dumb. Alright, well, that's silly. It's been a whole freaking week, I swear. Still stolen. I have yet to use shields, really. Shield skills are better with heavy shields. I don't really use shield skills. I think medium's good as well. Don't get me wrong. If you're looking like for a counter build, though, you can always use the light, the buckler one. Those are fun too. But no, like medium shields have a lot of block power recovery. So while they don't have a whole lot of block power, you can recover that block much more consistently. Till late game, and then like you can probably make more headway with heavy and shield bashing for block power recovery through constant shield bashes. Arcane is so much fun. Yeah, it really opens up different choices. Axes are great. You just need 3 ability points and the rest of this to get the best skills in the tree. Damn, we dead again? Yeah, we did again. Well, wait, did you see me when I died to the mace one? Is that what you're referring to? Because yes, that one's dead. I was really looking forward to getting me a new shield. I guess I'll have to steal one from a tier 2 dungeon. Considering what happened just now, so. Oh, I can always get one. I can't use it in Bryn, but I can steal it down in Bryn. So we'll have an access to a tier 2 shield regardless. And that's a medium shield. Versus this light one. Let me talk to Varen real quick. Let him know about our cart horse problem. Good. Good. Dun, 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 running away. Alright, first order of business. I'm gonna run this down. I don't want to keep the stolen stuff on me, considering everybody likes to catch me in the act. Even though they're not supposed to, according to the patch notes. They need to revisit that. I mean, how are you gonna tell me in the patch notes that the stolen tag is not on your character when you're in another settlement? And yet, then you get caught with it. Doesn't make a lick of sense. There we go. Alright, now we can head down to Bryn. I wonder if I should look for a tier 3 sword. I'd have the money for it. The road awaits! Keep listening. Let's go ahead and sell this book to this guy. 25 gold. I did all that saving of these books for 25 gold. Now we can turn in the ancient coins. Hey, at least they work after dark. 412. So yeah, most definitely. If I can find me a decent enough tier 3 sword from the... What's that guy over here? Wait. Can I get tier 3 right now? I'm pretty sure they sell tier 2s at base, right? Pretty sure this guy would sell tier 3. If stole some really good shit and then you want to bring it out of the place with guards, you could just drop them, walk a few steps, drop them, repeat until you get out of town. Only the spawn patrolling guards will come after you. But if you're picking up stolen goods in front of the guards, that would be a problem, wouldn't it not? That's a tier 2. We had access to a tier 2 before. We don't want to get a tier 2. It's the middle of the night. Let me go talk to Varen. No, they don't. Why? Is it because you already stole something? I don't... This is confusing. I am level 22, but my gear is still tier 3. How to get easy tier 4s? The easiest way to get the tier 4, usually, I say the easiest way, would have been to focus on Bryn reputation And to focus on brand reputation, you do have to turn contracts into a specific person. For example, in the Osbrook area, there's a guy that travels between the Drunken Woodsman and the Mill. This guy here is called like he's like the magistrate for Bryn. He will increase your Bryn reputation. For example, I did these 3 contracts in Osbrook. The first 2. Oh, sorry. Let me look down here. I did the 3 contracts in Osbrook. The first 2 I turned into the correct guy who gave me more Bryn rep. But the last one accidentally turned it into the guy Odar. Turned it into Odar. And I only got 20 reps. That's 100 reputation different. Now, imagine you did this for every contract you took on. You're off by a shit ton of reputation. Now, the other method, if you're that high in level and you're really far off from gear options here in the in Bryn area, if you've increased your rep over in the Rotten Willow, which I have to assume by level 22 you have, Rotten Willow sell up to tier 4 gear, so you can go up to the Rotten Willow and access tier 4 equipment, and then buy up there if you need to, if you're desperate for some tier 4. The other option too is if you've got the Rotten Willow up to respect and Bryn is at Amity, hopefully it's at Amity right now for you, because then you can come down here for tier 4s too. But if you get the Rotten Willow up to I think it's Amity, or is it it's Amity, right? Yeah, get it up to Amity. You'll unlock a guy down here that, so long as you're at Amity down here in the Bryn, there's a dude you can buy tier 5 stuff from, and actually 2 people, but they're kind of expensive. I think I spoke a little too fast, but I hopefully explained that well enough. Manshire already max rep, but still didn't get tier 4s yet. Manshire doesn't give... Manshire maxes out at tier 3 equipment. The real route is Bryn rep, though. Make sure you turn the guy in. It gives less money, but Bryn rep. What's the difference between permadeath and normal? The only difference is in permadeath, you die and you're dead. Start over. But otherwise, the game doesn't get more difficult. So I like that there's no difference between normal and permadeath modes in terms of difficulty scaling. You can cheese it a bit of high tier loot by going into some tier 4 or tier 5 dungeons when you're a low level, provided that it's not a trapped entrance and the mob spawn a bit further. Only vampire or undead work though, because the human ones have people guarding the outside. He usually moves depending on the time of day. Yeah. Easy to get equipment. How do you mean? Easy ways to get it? I once got a good roll picking up a golden pot vase looking thing worth 500 doing this cheese. There's a bit of a asterisk to Manshire. If you have reputation for tier 3. Oh, and the fair, that's true. The fairgrounds can go up to tier 4. But yeah, finding a fairground, that's the problem, right? Most of the time for the early game, you're just going to be focusing on Bryn reputation by turning contracts in the way we described it. And then you're just going to be hanging out with like tier 2 mediums for the majority of your grind fest between doing contracts in Manshire, Osbrook, until you get up to Amity in Bryn. And then you can access straight from tier 2 to tier 4 gear. And then after that, you can go head over to the Rotten Willow and start doing some contracts up there. Is usually the way I do it. Let's see. Take that. Take this. Look at that. Take this. Loot that. Loot. Actually, please back over. Oh, I got another raid today. Nice. Let's do a little shout out for Zerbius. What's going on, my guy? Raid, get raided, nerd. Shit. Slash shout out. Ads. Zerb. Bam. 22 viewers in for the raid. How y'all doing, raiders? Equipment is totally dependent on luck, though. Accessories have higher chance because they spawn easier. If you're doing that little trick, yeah. Okmall, do you sometimes wait to get to Bryn respect? Do you sometimes wait to get Bryn respect? Sometimes. It depends. I've gone from tier 2s to tier 5s before. It just really depends on how close we are to tier 5 stuff. I just finished Arcane and dual wielding dagger hybrid run. Real good fun. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet, but everybody's been saying the like daggers and Arcane is where it's at. How's the stone sharding treating you today? I died early today. Fucking goddamn proselytes got me. My asthma condition though? Fuck yeah. Yep. Died to some proselytes. Dual daggers is the top 3 for me in terms of fun. Yeah, I like me some dual daggers. So we can get out of here now. Everybody should be waking up here soon. And then I'll look and hopefully I can purchase a tier 3 sword that's not too expensive. We'll see. I'll probably steal from these guys too. It should be easy enough. There. Fare thee well. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I wouldn't have the block power recovery for this yet. So let's not buy it, but that was that's something, all right. And it's really not that expensive. I think in the early game, tier 3 medium would be far more worth it than a tier 3 heavy, just because of the block power recovery. That negative 20 it is so hard to overcome if you're not putting any points into vitality for any extra block power recovery. And if you don't have shield bash, then you're also not going to recover block power that way either. Close, but not quite for us yet. I'll wait until evening and I'll steal from these guys. Like red on target daggers, that 63% cooldown and then get instant double lunges. Yeah. Okay, so we'll sell this eventually. Move that over. I had to sell that too, apparently. This over. What's in here? Just gold, right? Yeah. Urge, slide that over. Looks good. A new beginning indeed. Let me go grab that shield, because that'll give us a tier 2 shield right off the bat. And by the time we come back, it should be 10 o'clock, which means that the one vendor will reset. The pawn shop will reset, and hopefully he has a tier 3 sword. And like I said, if he doesn't, not a big deal. I could have got this for free. I needed a tier 2 medium anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What does that paid by real money lantern do? Oh, you don't pay for this one. This is just something they... Well, maybe eventually they might have it for paid content. I'm not too sure. It recharges. So it acts like another, like the regular lanterns, but it can recharge over time. I just don't use it much because I just don't have, like... I just don't like to be seen inside of dungeons, so I don't like to use it. Sell those off. It's a little bit of money. Should I take that rope instead? It's not like I need this. I need rope though. Well, I don't have that one, so it had to be paid for with real money. No, they gave it out for the beta testers. Like there's a patch for that last couple of patches for anybody that participates in the beta patch tests. They handed it out a little early, but they'll release it when 1.0 comes out. Like I said, I don't really use it much because I don't like getting seen within a dungeon. I can't go into Bryn yet, so I'm gonna take that off for right now. We will fix it up and I'll wear it after. Odds are I'm not gonna end up using it when I come back down to Bryn anyway. Oh, I had nails on me too, didn't I? All right, let me see. Hopefully I can get lucky. I gotta buy a little bit of food, but we'll see what kind of weapons we get. That's another tier 2 weapon. Okay. What do you guys have up here? I doubt that will reset. I'm gonna go back to my caravan and offload stuff after I eat some food. I also got to sell my barrel of beer. I'll do that real quick. Let me sell my barrel of beer. And by the time I come back, hopefully it's nighttime. Now, you said light is okay versus night vision enemies because you're going to see you anyway. But I feel like the lantern and bastions is a grief tactic. $345. I'll sell this, sell that, sell the hourglass. That'll work. All right, so we're up to 3,287 gold in total. Ugh, why are you guys in my way? Oh my God, get out of my way. I was gonna go back to the caravan until I remembered that I gotta go steal some stuff. I'll probably stay around one more day. Wait until 10 o'clock. See if I get lucky on that sword, and if I don't, I'll pick up both of my my caravan followers instead. Here, let me just park my butt right here. Go to sleep. Hey, what's up, Roush? You seem to be spazzing out. Who, me? Always. Oh, I'm sorry, Ron. What are you all... Everybody's behind my chair. Y'all crazy. Just don't unplug my computer, whatever you do, little Billy. This cord's literally right where your noggin's at. Oh, my character? Oh, that's only because I'm walking back and forth. He's alright. Alright, let's go ahead and steal stuff. Except for that buckets. Oh, the door stayed open. Interesting. Can I put this in my inventory? I can! Is there any guards nearby? Thievery successful. And then we'll just rest up until early in the morning. Yeah, 10 o'clock will do. And yeah, I want to see if we get successful or not. Should I try to sell that stuff back to this dude? Hilarious. Look at all the stuff that I found. Would you be interested in purchasing it? Hello? Swords? No swords. Loom? Oh, another ring I was, oh, I can't do the Moraine rings because I would need accuracy. Oh, right, but if we're not doing heavy, then it doesn't matter. I can still do the Moraine rings, which would be extra weapon damage. There was a few items that you can get online that would give you extra weapon damage to help us continually stack that up. Anyway, I guess that's it. I'm not going to stick around any longer than this. So 3,000 gold. Let's go grab up Daryl, and then I'll get the Huntress unlocked. Yeah, the Craftsman. I just like to be able to repair my gear, so starting off like this is the best. It's already almost 1 o'clock. Had I not died, I probably would have cleared all 3 contracts out by now. Or all 3 tier 5 dungeons by now. I won't be here tomorrow. I gotta make videos. So our next day will be Tuesday, next stream day. Now we can get this repaired. For 121, that's a medium shield, which still has a decent amount. Oh, this one doesn't come with any block power recovery. It just doesn't give you any negatives. But 18 block power, block chance. And now we gotta get the next one. Caravan followers, the ranger. 1,000 crowns. So down to 1,000 ourselves. Cool, that'll work. And now our base block chance. 27 with 35 block power. Good deal. Let's go ahead and hit the road. Why does she gotta be right there? You're so close to me. I'm still gonna head back because you never know. We gotta go do the priest quest anyway. If we go to do the priest quest and it's like around this area, great. If it's over there, it's the same bullshit I gotta deal with anyway. So. Rest until 5. Sure, yeah. All right, what's the deal here, Josh? Do you have any work for me? Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay. I mean, I go over here, grab this, and go straight south. Not too bad. Not too bad. The first thing we got to do while we're here, though, is we got to learn sword skills. Oh, wait. I think this guy does swords, doesn't he? 250 for swords. It's one-handed swords. Okay, good. Now, we don't have any abilities yet, but we could... I think keeping distance is going to be the first one I get. And then after that, I'll probably get cleaving strikes, because we have been getting enemies around us. So between cleaving strikes and breakthrough, we'll be able to hit multiple enemies. Keep on going into strength, I'll be able to get gloat or fencer stance. Yeah. I probably can't get away with stealing that or that. Great. I got up into tier 2 drunkenness. No! They'll hear me crashing around up here trying to steal stuff. I'll call the guards on me. One little gold. These guys don't have anything to steal, chat. Isn't this crazy? Any rumors? Nothing. You got any rumors? Nothing. Got any rumors? No. You got any rumors? 25 gold? What do you got? Brigand camp. Go figure. It's always a brigand camp. Alright, that's going to be it. This is almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll end stream here. We'll pick it up where we left off on Tuesday. Let's see how much further we can get. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I'm already pretty excited for it. Like I said, we're going to bump back into strength. I was going to go to vitality, but since it doesn't unlock any of the extra skills that we want, we'll go to strength all the way up until we get this one unlocked, or at least ready to be unlocked, so we can do more damage with a shield bash. And then this one here is block power recovery for each adjacent enemy. This could be helpful for a heavy shield. This one gives us some more block power recovery as well. This one's block chance, dodge chance, counter bleed. And then lastly, just be down into the Geo tree. I think RoT Extension would be great too. Help us reduce those cooldowns while we are surrounded by enemies. Lets me spam my shield skills more often. And otherwise, it would be like dimensional shifting people. This would be interesting. Okay, let me go ahead and save. That's gonna be it, chat. That's it. We're done. Wish we didn't die, but we did. It's unfortunate. I really have to get some videos edited today and lay off the No Man's Sky for a bit. get my videos going, especially since I gotta do now 3 tier 3 dungeons. Thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for watching, y'all. Thanks for watching. Let me look over and see who I can raid on the Twitch side of things, and then we'll go from there. And hopefully y'all have a good rest of your Sunday. Oh, Moosin. I'll just go raid him. How do you spell his name? Moose in Leany. Yep, I spelled it right. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, you guys, as well. Again, have a good rest of your weekend. I know I'm going to get me something to eat. And probably get to town on doing some edits. Hey, at least we got the troll fight done and the manticore fight done. Just got to go kill some more enemies. I suggest pancakes. I had waffles. My wife made some waffles early this morning, so that was fun. Little boy. Waffles are pancakes, but with abs. I approve. Heard it that said it like that, but all right, yeah, kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Pancakes with abs. Wait, why a rip, Mall? Brand new follower? Quentin? And why a rip? Just tuned in. I died at a proselyte dungeon to 2 cherubs that were at the very entrance of the dungeon. And, yeah. A couple of really good hits they got in. And I went from, like, high health to no health very quickly. So it's one of those deals. But I got to get out of here, Annie. Sorry it's popping in a little too late. But, yeah, we're going to... It's already almost 1 o'clock here. So, oh, by the way, Annie, for the new build, just so you guys are aware, now I've already rated, so Twitch is already off the table, but YouTube's still live. The new build is a kind of a challenge run where we're not going to do any. I guess it's kind of similar to the previous Leo Geo build, but this one's going to be with no utility skills at all. So we're not going to do any utility skills. We're going to go heavy into strength. So we get a lot of block chance, block power. So we're going to have 30 points into strength and 20 into vitality. We can only have weaponry skills and spells. So we're going to have at least 15 points here and at least 15 points in the sorcery. So we can take full advantage of the might and magic. So we get 30% additional weapon damage. And then with strength at 30, you get 30 additional weapon damage that way. Having a base weapon damage of 160. And then we're going to have, yeah, basically the whole swords tree, the whole shields tree, and then whatever the hell I want for magic. Cherubs, oh my god, they use that charge skill? Yeah, they use that freaking charge skill, and they didn't miss any freaking hits. It was crazy. All right, then. Gonna have to watch the next upload. Yeah, holy, no utility is gonna be insane. It's gonna be a hard. It's gonna be interesting. I think it'd be a lot of fun though. And I went with swords and shields because if we don't have utilities, then I don't have a way of adding additional block chance, block power through, you know, other passives and active skills that are for defense. So I had to go to shields. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any defense skills at all. And at that point, I would just be a magic user. I don't know. We'll see how it all plays out. That's it. That's all for me. Y'all have a good one. I will catch y'all Tuesday. So bye for now. Bye.